Ignition. Blast off. Ooh. And good evening, everybody. Happy Hump Day to you. Oh, I got some stuff I got to open later. Might as well get that ready to go. All right, here we go. Let's put that right there. Man, I'm so hungry today. Woo! Cute, beautiful tree. Yeah. What's going on, everybody? Happy Hump Day. Shernate, Ronnie, how are you? Let me get this set up properly. Ooh, it's windy, but it's beautiful out. It's going to get colder later, but for now, I'm just enjoying it, right? Outfit of the day, nice floral print. Hello from South Dakota, hello to you. So, hello, Oz Angel, Tupac. We got Charla, JR, Ronnie, and Shernat. How you doing today? The outfit of the day. Yes. Yep. Happy Wednesday. So tonight I'm going to be feasting on tri-tip. Yeah, it's a nice outfit. I like the way finally I have something like a bootay. Huh? My God. The gods of fat have deposited. I'm amazing, YouTube. I don't know about that, Tupac. Some people want me wiped off the face of the YouTube map. What's up, Nicole S. and Charla, Harold Coleman, hello. Thank you, Ma Teresa. How are you doing today? A little bit of a booty, we call little bit in the bank. Just a little bit in the bank. How's everybody doing today? Tony T, soon to apply the hoodie. I will be applying the hoodie. Doolittle Ranch, hello. Have a wonderful... my February's been good. My February's been okay. I got some stuff coming up. I found out I might have to have a little bit of surgery on my side, but we won't know until summer. Nothing major, just something's not healing properly, but it's very minor. No need to worry. Nothing critical. So, just you have to kind of be close to the vest here. I don't know what we're going to be doing coming up exactly. It's relaxing here. Yes, it is. Relaxing here. I'm having a great day. Another big work day here on the Rancho. More stuff I got done. Going to be a video tomorrow. As you saw, I did a short video today on that hand cream. Unbelievable. Really good stuff. And I highly recommend that you guys check that out. You didn't see this morning's video. I got a lot of people commented on the video or this morning. 9-mile walk last night. How did you feel? Rosie, I always feel the most amount of pain just when I'm laying down in the recliner, and of course your knees are going to be a little, but I didn't have any ill effects of that. Yay! How are you, Rain Dancer? I take my private jet over to party with you. We would do it up. That's for sure, Tupac. We would do it up. DIU, man. Needs to call the guy who installed the water pump on the well. Well, I need somebody that's got a little more skill than that, Tony T. That's for sure. That guy would be about as effective as you operating with a golf club on me. Go figure. Right? So, it's another busy day today, but much done. I forgot that I had the stuff to open. I did go to the P.O. box yesterday. I did renew that. So we do have a few things to open. I'm going to wait a little while. I'm really looking forward to the tri-tip. I did really have dinner last night. I know I had a beer, and I just didn't feel like fiddling with cooking, and I had one of that. I had like a keto cookie, and I went to sleep. Sometimes when you really exercise or you do a lot of exertion, you just don't. It's counter to what you think. You'd build up a big appetite, but you don't. Partay. So that's okay. You need nights like that, because believe it or not, I still got some pooch down here. No doubt about it. To get rid of. What's new with me, Rambling Hick? How you doing? I just moving ahead here on the rancho. How you doing, Yoga Pants? Believe. How you doing, Edgar? Always hello, salutes. Hello from the Canary Islands. Bienvenidos, Edgar. Edgar El Lobo. Edgar the Wolf. Right. We got that wind again. I hope we don't get ripped apart here. When that sun goes down, that wind comes up. So I'm doing pretty good. Did you make a good breakfast? I had some my usual oatmeal this morning, which is fine. I enjoy that. I get 3/4 of a cup of oatmeal with a cup and a quarter of water. Cook that up. That's the steel cut oats from Bob's Red Mill, and then I put the cinnamon in that and some raisins, a little bit of milk in there, and stir that up, and man, that really holds me good. And then I had a little bit of cheese at lunchtime today, so I'm going to be raring for some of this tri-tip tonight that I bought, and to cook that up, it's going to be a meat night tonight. Everybody say meat. Hey, Magenta Dreams, how are you? In keeping with the keto, I've been on this change of eating since mid-November, December, January. So we're talking about 3 months, and I've really been able to sustain this. So I'm really happy about it. Really happy that I've been able to sustain this with very little in the way of cheats or diet mishaps. So it's been pretty good. Because I get my mind out of that mindset of thinking like it's a diet. Now, you all say, Rosie, you don't need to lose weight, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I know that, right? I'm just saying, but I need to be at a weight that I feel very physically fit. And that weight was sure as hell not the weight that I was in November. And we're moving towards that, but we ain't there yet. So I've got to feel good. I got to feel limber. I got to feel light. I got to feel like if I fall over, it's not going to be like a tree falling in the forest. Okay, I catch myself and be okay. All right. I've always maintained a high degree of athleticism, a very high degree of activity. And I want to maintain that as long as I possibly can. And then when I don't feel like traveling and doing stuff anymore, then I can enjoy a nice, comfortable rancho where things are kind of on autopilot. I can have a lot of people come through and visit. We can have a great time. And I can have my pets. I can have tropical fish. I can have birds. I can have a cat, I can have a dog, so this is what I want. Yeah, Yoga Pants. Yoga Pants, how are you today? It's good to see you. Why is Rosemary retracting? What happened, honey? If I gain, I can feel it, that slow, sluggish feeling. So I'm going for the gold. I'm going to get it done. Because I can sustain. Now, the question, now the $64,000 question is, Lent, beer. I hate to sound like Homer Simpson, but beer. You know, I quit smoking on May 28th. Not that I smoked that, right? I can pick it up and put it down. That was easy. I'm not an alcoholic, but would I miss beer for 30 days? Of course I would. Could I do it? Yes, I've done it before. Okay? But I'm just not know if I'm committed to that yet. Okay? I don't know if I'm committed to that yet because, you know, part of me just says at my age, I got it still going on. I'm out there exercising and doing stuff like that. And I like my beer. Okay? I enjoy it. It's a life enhancer for me. Hello, Mouse Toes. Now, would it be to my benefit to give up drinking for the month of March? Probably. It probably would hasten the final, you know, movement of weight and all that. The last full moon of the winter is called the snow moon. Yes, it is. And hello, Brenda. Good to see you tonight. I hope that you are well. We're getting windy again here. But another big day of a lot of work here on the Rancho today. Stay tuned tomorrow for the video. Now, I don't know how things are going to work out with, you know, my travel's really up in the air. Work got really incredibly busy again after 3 weeks of sitting with my thumb up my bum and hardly doing anything. I may have to commit to a little more time than I thought. Am I going? Hey, Kaylee, am I going to travel? Yes. Am I going to be able to go extended? No, my trips are probably going to be limited to about 2 weeks until the middle of the year, which is still good. We can still do a lot of stuff. Like 2 weeks is a long time. I've been on 17-day cross-country trips. 7,630 miles in 17 days. I mean, I've done it. I've visited everybody under the sun. It's okay. Hey, Queenie, how are you? Final Pieces, the queen of the Rancho. Well, even if I have to be the Empress Dowager and rule alone. You know what, Mouse Toes? I was thinking last night, Queen of the Rancho / Princess / Empress / Dictator of the Rancho. That would be a wonderful thing. But you know what? Friends are a great thing too. And when you get older and you've kind of run your race and the old war horse from Baltimore is out in the pasture, right? Sometimes, hi Lisa, how are you? Hey Hilda. Sometimes it's a really nice feeling to know that you don't have to put on the dog at every moment. You don't have to worry about at this moment like that. Because your friends are going to be the friends that are going to be the friends. And the one thing that I've learned over the last 8 years, particularly the last couple years, is that friends are really what moves my needle. Okay? Being able to have different people come here, hang out. I don't care what anybody says about Blackbird. I consider it a blessing that he is here. It gives me a certain level of comfort being here, that I can travel and all that. Thank you, Hilda. 99 cents from Hilda. Let's make sure this is here. Thank you, Hilda. Thank you, sweetie. Super sticker received. Yeah, we'll find it. We'll be fine. I mean, there's a lot of girls that have expressed an interest in getting together. Hello, Darla. But you know, a lot of what I do is entertaining. A lot of what I do is, right, poor me, poor Rosie, right? Right? Try not to burn bridges. That's important. It's great for both of us. It really is. And I have the ability, you know, Diane comes up and other people, Mr. Z and Monkey Boy, and I hope more people come in the future, because you can never really develop a relationship with somebody until you spend some time with them, right? Right. The internet is one thing, and as my old friend Day Tripper used to say, Most of us on YouTube, we have FIA, friendly internet acquaintances, FIAs, and it's very true. But then something magical happens when you meet them in real life. Thank you, Jen. Thank you very much. $5 from Jen. Thank you. Going to put that into the travel fund. Thank you, sweetie. Good friends are not falling out of trees, and also the older you get, the more difficult it becomes because maybe from physical limitations. Thank you, Jen.
Jen Heath tipped $5 through Super Chat.
Thank you, sweetie. Deja vu, let me entertain you. I don't know what you could do to entertain me, but you know what? Have at it. And let's hit those thumbs up while we're here. Frozen Iguanas are. What's up, Quirky Girl? Thank you, Jen. Welcome to the channel. Glad to have you here. We're a drama-free zone. The drama for us is on the streets and in life, not to be found within YouTube. And that makes it kind of nice. Let me make you smile. Honey, I smile all the time. I experienced on YouTube. I have great friends. I've never laid an eye on any of the birds, but the calls, texting. It's exactly the same way. How you doing, Joni? What's going on? Joni, what did you think of that that Lance truck camper? Virginia, how are you? Yes, well said, Brenda. So I will definitely, going through hard times, you made, thank you. That's the greatest joy I have on the channel, is when people tell me during the pandemic, you know, I had a breakup, I had a tragedy in the family, but the one thing that you can count on is to click on YouTube and find something that's going to put a smile on my face and make me laugh. Whether it's laughing with me, at me, it doesn't matter. You know, I believe YouTube is about lifting up and having a positive experience and not having to feel when you get off of YouTube that you need to take a hot shower with lye soap, like Granny Clampett used to dish out, and a stiff horse brush and wash yourself off. Exactly. Pittsburgh, huh? Hey, Timothy, how are you? I had plans with good friends, but they passed on. Cultivate some new friendship. I like the kids the same size, easy to haul with a variety of trucks. I thought it looked pretty good. I wonder if I should pursue that. I don't know. Hey, Susie, but it's a lot to truck around. You know, you're compared to a camper van. I think that, I don't know how the mileage would relate, Joni, but that had a diesel in it. How you doing, Craig? How are you tonight? Good to see you. Thank you. Should get a new do more often, right? Yeah, the wind is breezy, but it's comfortable tonight. I'm really enjoying, you know, I'm supposed to feel guilty because we don't have rain. We haven't had rain since Christmas. But, you know, I like it. I like it a lot. Hello, Santa Ana. So if anybody's been helped through tough times and sadness and loss and things like that, we've had people that have disappeared for months, but they kept watching because emotionally they didn't feel like they could plug into the chat. But after regrouping, putting Humpty Dumpty back together again, what I call crazy gluing themselves back together again, they come back stronger and they enjoy and they find the comforts of other people that have gone through the same thing that they have all gone through. Hey, Lanny, thank you. Lanny and Yvette. That damn thing ripped down there. So, campers like that weigh around 2,000 pounds. That's not too bad. I guess with the truck weight, you're trucking. So I wonder what the mileage would be on that with the diesel, because those Lances, we're just talking about a truck camper body that I saw on top of a GMC 5.2 diesel Chevy truck yesterday, and I was just marveling at how good a shape that the truck camper part of it was. So you've been salty lately, you're extra spicy. Susie, that's the way we like you, honey, right? That's the way we like you, extra spicy, extra crispy. A little more baked, a little more spun around the axle. That's the way we like you, Susie. That's exactly the way we like you. Yes, Lance campers. Yes, they're really they're kind of the gold standard of. Now, Joni Portwood is the expert on truck campers. I will say that. But for my money, and talking to people that have had truck campers and things, they tend to think that the Lances are the real good ones. How you doing, Elmer? Now, am I ready to get one of them? No, I'm not. I'm not ready to get one. But I thought if a deal could be had on that, somebody could just drop that onto a truck, drop that onto a flatbed and just deliver it over here and drop it. That would be pretty cool. We get a dry stretch coming on in time. We need our rain. Drought with all these forests isn't pleasant to think about. Yeah, we've sure been through that. We've sure been through that. My dad used to be a foreman for Lance campers for years. Yeah, I have a lot of respect for the whole Lance line. Right, just super well made. Over the last 2 years, people have gravitated to RVs because of the need for housing. People will just pay somebody to drop the, the old bus or RV, the Class A, the big Class A or the Class C, or even a truck camp or something like that. Bring it onto your property and live in it. All right, so they become very popular. The problem is, with high demand comes factory sloppiness. When demand is high, quality slips down in terms of importance of people. I went to the last time that they had the show here in Santa Rosa at the fairgrounds of the RV show. I went inside and I looked at the build quality on us. Corners weren't mitered properly. Glue was slobbed out places. Window rubber was cut, which would result in leaks, right? When you have a super high demand, you'll put AOT, any old thing out the door. So, cooking, yeah, you're cooking away. Cali's hard hit by drought. We've been okay. The thing that really helped us was we had that horrendously heavy 8-inch rainfall in late October, and then it was rainy through November, right up through Christmas. So our reservoirs are in good shape. Okay, my well is charged. Hi, Lurker. It's a quirky girl. Don't get burnt cooking. Yeah, I usually don't. But hey, how you doing, NH? If the tail disappears, we're gonna post a missing child person poster. It's hilarious, isn't it? You know why it's there. You all know why it's there, right? Had another. Fresh cod is wonderful. Fresh cod is wonderful. I like deep water. I don't like lake fish. I'm not much on river fish. Whoa. Whew. But I do like deep water fish. And I do like the fishing that Mouse Toes does. Thank you, Chevy Guy. I appreciate you. Thank you. I like the fishing also Mouse Toes does in tidal sloths or whatever they call them. Or, hey, Bobby, how you doing? Because some awful big fish can lurk around in those places, as Mouse Toes has demonstrated in her fishing down there. Perch and wild, nothing like saltwater fish. No, I'm just not I'm just a deep water fish aficionado. I like stuff that comes out of the ocean and just super cold. Yeah, I can. Thank you, bird dude. Fried cod and Santa Ana winds traveling. Yes. Well, we've got unusual weather patterns that are beginning to dominate. Here, I don't know what the lake levels are in Lake Mead. I don't know how the snow's been in the Rockies. I don't know anything like that. No, I've never gone smelting. Is that catching the little smelter bait fish? I've caught any or many catfish here in the Snake River in Idaho. How you doing, Elmer? Yeah, there's Elmer. Lots of towels here tonight. Exactly. So I enjoy deep water ocean fish. I'm not much on farm raised stuff. You know, I do enjoy saltwater fish. If I flounder, I enjoy flounder, good flatfish, something like that. Watch out, you know, you're going to melt the snow too early. I think it's already melted. Thank you, Timothy. You put a smile on the old broad's face today, for sure. I'm drinking my after coffee out of your mug. Thank you, Lisa. What a wonderful supporter of the channel, Lisa, North Carolina sweetheart there. I eat bass once in a while. Can't imagine Pacific Ocean ever being warm. As long as that Aleutian stream moves down the coast here, we'll never really have warm water beaches here in California. You have to go all the way down into Mexico to get that. I hope that doesn't change. Right, they're tolerable in summer in San Diego and places like that, but it's tough. Yeah, that towel's a part of this. This crusty, funky towel is giving us hours and days of fun over here in the sunshine. Yes, it has. God willing, it'll give many more. The tree's holding up beautifully. The sun's going down. We're about to electrify this place like a World's Fair here in a few minutes. So what else is going on? Still trying to suss out if I'm going to be able to travel next week. The way things are going right now, I don't know. You know, I don't know what it's. Things are kind of up in the air right now. We have some more staffing problems from what I do. You know, the big quit rolls on and all that. So I don't know. The towels there to fester the next variant nastier than a virus lab in Wuhan. Bird Dude, that towel is there to provide your next antidote to problem. The anti-venom to the world's problems are right there. All right. You ain't no comedian, Bird Dude. Thank you, Zombie. How are you today? Thank you. You had a good day. I took a quick shower after doing some more outside work. I got my first sun today, legit sun. I've got a Chase Lounge that was delivered today. It looks to be a very nice quality one, so I'm happy I'll be able to just, instead of laying a towel on the ground and doing all that crap, I'll be able to be up on a chair. So, you know, I'm looking forward to getting that set up. Hello, Kim. How are you? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. So this bag bomb that I reviewed today, this stuff, thank you, Muse. Thank you, sweetie. I hope that you are well. This bag bomb that I reviewed today, this video is going to get a lot of views over the next year or so. This stuff is really the bomb. It smells like hell, but it's the bomb. What's up, Jennifer? How are you? How are you? So, the big mystery bag bomb sounds, it's crazy, Bobby. I mean, I'm like, what the hell is bag bomb? Bag bomb? Bag bomb. B-A-L-M. Bag bomb. And, you know, last night, for the first time in weeks, my hands didn't give me any trouble last night. It was a blessing. Yeah, thank you, Zombie Nomad. Don't be a stranger. I have a lounge camping cot, and I use it all seasons. Well, you know, the boss comes over. My plastic lounge chair has a few of the plastic spanners on it that go bad. So he takes the whole thing, and he lifts up his foot, and he just crushes the whole chair. And he just says, crap. So for the last 2 years, I've laid on towels out here to get some sun. Now I got my chair back. Utterly Smooth is a good one, too. Yeah, I think both of them. They talked about that yeah, even when I'm annoying as F. That's right, Bird Dude. I used to recommend it to my clients. It does work well. Man, when you open that and you smell that, you know damn well that's the real deal. That stuff smells like a dairy stall that hasn't been mucked out in a week. It's nice and earthy. They should make that into a candle for farmers that maybe move to the city and just remind them of their days sniffing horse shit and shit. Yes, I've discovered the solution. It's great. How you doing, Sheila? And it's a very interesting history. As I said, that in using this on the cow teats, that the farmer, the dairyman and his wife noticed that their hams were smoother and nicer. Hey, Garrett. Yeah, they make a candle out of Gwyneth Paltrow's coochie, right? Didn't you see that little nod to that in the Super Bowl commercial? Anybody catch that? If you think that I want to smell a coochie candle, you got another thing coming. Hey, Burlington Northern Santa Fe watcher, how are you? Good to see you. Hello from Las Vegas. How you doing tonight? Yeah, I don't know if anybody really caught. Not a lot of people. Yeah, don't touch me with those paws. Not a lot of people noticed that, I don't think, in that little tip to Gwyneth Paltrow's candles in the Super Bowl commercial. Don't touch me with those paws. Don't smash my lounge chair anymore. He took that Bigfoot, he crushed that thing down in the middle and declared it crap. Like old Whiskers catfish bait. Smells like hell, but it catches the fish. Yeah, the coochie candle. There's a full moon tonight. Can you imagine presenting that at your dinner party? What the hell's that smell? Should we say something to the hostess? Yes, Fred. She probably doesn't know that. Maybe, yeah, we should probably say something to her. Oh no, that's my coochie candle. What'd she say? It's like getting a car. Hey, Ace, how you doing? Hey, Brooklyn, it's like getting a car. We're the hell out of here, you know? Burning a coochie candle. Come on, man. Really? Next, well, I don't even know. They probably have a fart candle. You light it and it boots every once in a while. Boot. I don't know, the candle's infused or something. Ed, don't get me down there, okay? I got to eat tonight, okay? Don't do that, Ed, or I got to put you in timeout. Hey, Craig, yeah, if you wreck my appetite, there's going to be hell to pay tonight. I'm hella hungry after another day of hard work around here today. Have you ever gone chooching on a coochie? Well, in a manner of speaking, I guess I have in my day. In my days? Yeah, right. Right, yes. What do you think of my latest candle creation? Honey, what is that? It's, I don't know how to tell you. It's like a pussy smell candle. You mean like a cat? No, I mean... Your friend's like, what the... Did you hit your head in that? Use panty sand or something like that. Yeah, smell my finger, light my candle, whatever. You get a summer's heat, you came rolling down. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. It's just not my world anymore. I don't know. I can't imagine in 1965 somebody presenting that at the housewarming party. Can you imagine all the prototypes she brought home to sample? Good Lord. I mean, it just defies the imagination for me. I don't know, right? It's insane. Well, I guess we'll have King Henry VIII underarm sweat and jock sweat. When the king used to bathe once a month or something. Whoa! Imagine that. the royal bather. Oh my God! Comes home, skinniest guy. He never has an appetite, right? Hey, Bobby, sure enjoyed your walk last night. That channel took a wrong turn in this side chat. Yeah, Bag Bomb was made in Burlington, Vermont in 1899 to offset the smell of the candle. Yeah, that's it. The recipe is just cinnamon and tuna mixed. Yeah, throw in a little dog food, right, and maybe grind up a used condom or two in there. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, sorry, Cat Small. And speaking of, we'll be gradually getting into some stuff here. And Cat Small, thank you, sweetie, for your wonderful card. Love you just the way you are. The wonderful Cat Small in here to Rosie. Have a couple coffees on me. And look at this. She sent me a 7-Eleven gift card here for coffee. Isn't that wonderful? So in a little bit we'll open a little more, and then Joey D sent me. Look at this very cute birthday card. Isn't that beautiful? It's like a cupcake. It's got the glitter on it. Look at that. Yeah, I'll lose my appetite. I can't afford to. Wonderful card. Happy Valentine's Day with sprinkles on top from Joey D. Isn't that a wonderful card? So we might just open the other cards now. I'm trying to get this idea of that crap out of my head. Alright, let's see. We got it here. Look at this wonderful card. Happy Valentine's Day from Golden... Oh, oops. Oh, shit. Well, it's got my name and attention, Blackbird. Oh, at the bottom. I just opened Blackbird's card. Hey, Golden Street. Thanks for thinking of me. What's wrong with me, right? Oh, and then we got my wonderful Hilda. Hilda, where are you, honey? Where's my Hilda out there? This is Nacho Average Valentine. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? And that's from that's from Hilda. In case you didn't know, you're awesome. Isn't that sweet? Love Hilda. This is Nacho Average Valentine. Isn't that sweet? That's so cute. I'd love to open other people's mail. I don't ever do that stuff. I think that's it for the moment. Then we got a couple things to open later. But I just don't know. Yeah, I'm blessed, Mouse Toads. I have to say, I'm psychotically blessed. That's the real deal. I'm very aware, and I'm very grateful for that. That I can't get that candle out of my head now, right? Wow. Right. I mean, I'm imagining a whole chain. I know you're gonna hate me for this. I'm imagining a whole chain of developments, like with the coochie candle. It's like, how do you get this idea in your head? Is this supposed to be like, if you want to attract a man, you burn this candle and it wafts through the apartment house, right? Or the condominium. Or the condominium. I got a great idea. I'm going to make this candle that smells like a coochie. And you approach some candle makers, and they're like, what? One of them falls out of their chair one way, the other the other. The other way. Yeah, thank you, Hilda. Thank you. We need to go to some avocados. You up for the position? Ooh, they blocked a lot of Mexican avocados. A stinky tuna pheromone. Cell sex, I guess. I don't know, Sarah. Artificial pheromones. I might question that assumption. I might question that conclusion. I may say, prove that to me. Let's have a controlled scientific Stanford experiment here. Right? Let's put 10 guys in a room with a nice lighted vanilla candle. I show them a little bit, a little razzle dazzle, maybe a little Playboy channel or something like that, and then take 10 other guys, stick them in a room with the light Playboy channel, and then light the coochie candle and see. You know what the hell is going to happen. Those guys are they're going to either become priests, or they're just never going to have sex again. One or the other, or they're just going to be cloistered monks somewhere. I don't know. Angus Kisses, good to see you, babe. Candles by I'm in Heat. It's nice. One of my customers, couples, gave me a bound. It's right. Oh, isn't that nice, Sheila? Isn't that wonderful? Dr. Ira Perry, MD, cardiology, cooking. Well, Jorge, that made 0 sense. Love your sense of humor. Thank you, First Amendment. Smell like the most intimate areas. I've never seen one that was a male, locker room jock smell. I haven't seen that, Craig. But I have a feeling, hey, Flan, for women, that would be a real turn on. Oh, Joyce, smell this candle. It's just wonderful. It's just stimulating. It's rejuvenated our marriage. You want, oh, great. I could use that. Fred hasn't rolled over in bed in 5 years. Let's open up. Now sit tight. You're not going to believe it. Here, have a smell. Thank you, Lisa. $10 for Lisa. Thank you, Lisa. It was a free gift with purchase. I don't know. I would be out of my mind. Out of my mind. Absolutely out of my mind with that. Unbelievable. Yes, there is one, and it's a very tall candle. Well, we might as well continue opening now. My good friend, thank you, Lisa. You're wonderful. Let's wait for that to bingo back.
Lisa Sweats tipped $10 through Super Chat.
Thank you, sweetie. Trying to look around myself there. Our wonderful friend Gone with the Kale. Let me make sure I got that right. Yes. Gone with the Kale. She sent me some Kala Namak black salt. Now, I had never heard of this. And black Himalayan sea salt. Who knew, right? I grew up when salt was salt. Thank you, Tony. Happy belated birthday to you, too.
Brenda Stewart 14 tipped $20 through Super Chat. A coochie candle? Smiley face, smiley face, smiley face. Epic.
Epic. I want to tell you what, Brenda. There is such a thing, right? There is such a thing that Gwyneth Paltrow developed, and it blew me away. It blew me away. Let's go ahead and try. I'm dying this. That's an interesting salt. And thank you so much. Thank you, Brenda. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Hilda. Thank you for your kindness there. I'm trying to think what that reminds me of. I don't know. I don't even know how to define it. Is it salty? Yes. That's what it's called. Kala Namak black salt. Yeah, that looks nuts with me peeking out the side there, right? Yeah, well, you saw what happened to the U.S. men's ice hockey team. They started to get a big head, and all of a sudden, the Czech Republic came in and just took them off at the knees. That's what they do. All right, what do we got here? I got to make sure I don't open bird stuff. Fan mail from a flounder. Well, we're going to try it. I don't know. Is it actually black? No, it looks like it's a dusty pink kind of a salt. But it's a very unusual taste. I do not know how to define it. Ooh, look at what somebody sent. Wow, a dream catcher. Who sent this? Hold on. Golden Streets. All right. Golden Streets, you're exonerated. She sent Blackbird the Valentine's card. Golden Streets, this is wonderful. Both amazing black pink. Look at this dream catcher. This is really cool. And this, I love Golden Street. We don't see her too much. I wish we saw her more. But she's a wonderful person. Let's open this up. Let's see. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Look at that. With the feathers and everything. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Geez, I hope that was... Let me... Hold on a minute. I hope... Gee, it might not even be for me. Hold on a minute. Damn, man. I'm going to be really... God, it's not for me. I cannot believe it. Let me try to repackage it. Hold on. God damn. Now we got to fake and tape so Blackbird doesn't know. Damn, man. It is. It is. Son of a... We got it almost packaged here. We just clip this over the top. And we got things almost as good as new there. Look at that. Just like, hey, bird, here you go. God, not my day today. Hey, Candy, how you doing? Well, somebody will tell him anyway. Rosie, Blackbird, I opened your card. I opened your Valentine's. Sorry, dude. I don't ever do that. I'm always very careful not to open other people's stuff. I forgot I've got a lot of stuff I'm bringing in for Blackbird, too. God knows if this is for me or not. I don't know. This is from Spring Grove, Pennsylvania. I don't want to dox anybody out here. Let's see what this is. Maybe it's for me. Oh, we got a Valentine's card in here. Where are you gonna hang? I'm just gonna get my mail. There you go, bird dude. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we got something here. Oh, this looks interesting. Boy, that opening of the card went well. Happy Valentine's Day. Joyce, thank you. Thank you from Joyce. You don't know me, but I've been following you since YouTube since February 20 when I discovered your Mexican restaurant reviews. I just loved how you showed the food and pronounced the names on the menu items. I was also drawn in by your relationship with Missy Jen. Having been diagnosed with lupus for months earlier, your channel has become an everyday for me and my hobby. Loves your metal. Wasn't that sweet? Home improvements and electronics. Comment on your lives. Yes, please do. Comment on my lives. Take the plunge. Comment on my lives. Thanks for being there for so many. Love, Joyce. I think my future chat name will be Kalimo. How about that? Okay, so let's hope. And there she is. That's who it is. There's Callie Mo right there. And Callie Mo, you are wonderful. Wonderful. And I'm glad that you're commenting and being here. Doesn't it make it a lot more fun when you're in here participating? It's wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Hello, Candy. Wonderful. And look at what you sent. Cafe Americano, G.I. Joe. It's rumored that World War II American GI stationed in Italy would spike the local espresso with a little water to recreate the coffee taste back home. This uniquely American blend earns its stripes with the rich, smooth taste and the flavors of espresso's crema on top. Hooray for the red, white, and brew. Isn't that interesting? I cannot wait to try that, Callie Mo. How wonderful. How wonderful. Where is this made? Barista Blends. Oh, it's an 8 o'clock coffee. You know, 8 o'clock has really come back from Montvale, New Jersey up there. Arabica coffee. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, thank you, Marquise. I appreciate that. Yeah, it does great things to brush a wig, doesn't it? All right, and the other stuff I got is just stuff from the store, but that is really, really wonderful. We got that for Blackbird. Where's Callie Mo? That's wonderful. Hey, Sarita. Hey, Amelia. Cool tree. Thank you, Nathan. That's our Mardi Gras tree back there. Yeah, it's the new stuff from 8 o'clock. Thank you, Brenda. You are certainly an amazing supporter of me, sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me put this away so it doesn't get blown away. This is going to be, I can't wait to try this. Can't wait to try this. So, Callie Mo, great to have you on the chat, honey. Great to have you on the chat. And I'm glad you and your hubby enjoy it. Amazing, beautiful cards, thank you. And truth be told, I'm going to tell you honestly, I really enjoyed opening Bird's card and present. Okay. Something else for the confessional, right? So, just stopped in to give you some. I'll be back. Okay, real good. Can't wait to see you later. So wonderful. Hey, Shimei, how are you? It's so wonderful to have such beautiful friends. Thank you, Susie. I'm rocking the jeans. Yep, when I pull them up, finally. Right. I finally have a bit of a butt, but we still got a ways to go. Still got a ways to go, but thank you. What wonderful friends. Wonderful friends. Thank you, Lisa. You're so sweet. Thank you. The weight loss has been good. Let's go get the lights on here. I hope that the wind dies down. Pretty soon I'm going to have to put my sweatshirt on, but let's get the lights on here. Days are getting longer, yay! Yay, the days are getting longer. No more of this 4:30 in the afternoon dark. This is great, it's 5:38. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. The wind is worrisome. Yes, it is. Oh, boy. Might booga a little bit later on. You know, I'm going to be honest with you, Amelia. 9 miles last night. Whew. 9 miles last night. It's always that last mile that's really puts the punctuation mark on stuff. So I worked around here today and did some stuff, but I felt pretty good when I got up. So I don't know if I'm going to be dancing. Hey, Mike Jordan, I hope we don't get gusts to 50 miles through the night around here. I hope we don't get it around here. It's so windy in Arizona. It's already dark. Yeah, we're a few degrees latitude above you there, so it gets darker later. Have you made a comment? Do you think LCD? Where was the video, Kitten Cat? Do you think he's dead? No, somebody came in last night and said that American Express was... No, I might have to have surgery coming up, Amelia. Simple thing. There might be a little bit of a fusion problem here, so... but we're not going to put the cart ahead of the horse here. We're under another winter storm watch. I lose weight every time we get walking. Yes. I think you could walk to Janice if you had to. I could if the roads were. I loved Atlanta when you touched that book and had some god awful smell, like somebody wiped their ass with the pages. Sorry to put it that way. Burn calories watching you chew. So I try to take it easy. You can never do those back to back. Could I walk to 50 miles to the boss? Yeah. The only problem is that the roads are dangerous. That's the real thing, is that you just don't have, the back road system and stuff. You're just going to get killed out there. Hey, Robbie, put a dress on trash, sort of Matt Landon. Did you do surgery? Did you say surgery? Yeah, love. Hey, Millsy. Love for you. You look gorgeous. Doesn't look like winter at all. It doesn't. It's like a spring day. Yeah, I'm okay, Susie. It's just the doctor's asking me to not sit too long and, long drives and things like that. I don't know. The real problem is walking back, of course. I'd have to Uber that back. I would have to Uber that. Spring, I don't know about that kitten cat that... We're talking about something very simple, though. Something very almost routine. But it has continued to bother me and plague me, not to the point that I think it's going to interfere with things that I want to do, but things might be a little toned down to the beginning, to the middle of June or so. I just don't know right now. So, legs of 25-year-old. Well, thank you, Lisa. Lingua franca, Frankish language, geographic information. Yes, you walk a lot, walk a lot, walk a lot. Just know your own limits on walking. Yeah, I think it's more of a safety issue for me, Amelia, because when you're out there at nighttime, it gets a little sketchier as the night goes on. The sketchiness and risk increases till about 11 or midnight, and then it goes down again because most people are home or laying down. So you got to kind of be careful who you run into and stuff. Not everything like we had, what was the name? Indian something. Indian Can or whatever last night. Some things don't always go so well. Stream from bed, all good. Yes. Stream from bed. Do what you got to do. That's right, to maintain health for the long run and all that. Hello, Lisa. How are you? Thank you for your comments on the videos. Yeah, Navajo Rick, thank you. You just never know when you encounter somebody out there how this stuff is going to go down. You got no concept. You always hope for the best, but it always keeps street streaming very, 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 very interesting. So if I'm unable to travel great distances or whatever, I'm going to compensate by doing more travel within our geographic area here, and widen our chooching and get us to some places either we haven't been before or we haven't been for a long time. I wish you carry mace. I mean, we all know you can punch if you need to. I do carry the pepper spray with me, and I'm a pretty good read of people. I'm a really, really fast read of people. I can size up pretty well by a couple things. Number one, the person's demeanor as they're walking towards me. Number two, their face. Okay, and I can pretty quickly judge if it's could be potentially problematic or not. The worst thing is when people come up behind you and you don't know it all of a sudden. Oh, well, thank you, Madam X. Good to see you. Navajo Rick was looking for a little bit of late night wiggle waggle, I think, last night, right? He was a nice guy. You know, he could be lonely out there and not much going on. Had a couple beers, but his willingness to share was touching, right? Thank you, Lisa. Fine today. Lovely to see you. What would you do if the doctor told you you couldn't chooch anymore? Drop back to a plan B, Ed. Find some interesting stuff to do. Figure it out. Right? I might do more baking, more hobby stuff, more kinds of different stuff, try stuff. I would compensate in a lot of different ways. It wouldn't be the end of my career. Somebody asked the other day, who was it, Mew Swan? He asked the other day, do you plan on streaming forever? And you know, forever is a long time. But if it stays fun and it stays enjoyable, yeah, I'll keep going, right? Keep going, keep going. Lonely, I'm Mr. Lonely. La da da doo doo. Thank you, Susie. I don't wear many prints at all, right? You can't have all your... Exactly, Lisa. That's why I like to have a variety channel. And there's a lot of people that are disappointed on the daily, and they don't watch live streams. They don't watch metal detecting. They don't care about bikini baking. They don't care about gardening. They don't care about the boss and Janet and Bobby and visiting people. They only come here for vintage audio stuff. There's people that like metal detecting. And thank you for those of you who have purchased my metal detecting book, Street Metal Detecting, published last May 2021. Thank you. Your kind reviews and stars are welcome. But there's people that won't watch anything else except metal detecting. So you build a variety channel, and then there's some people that only watch live streaming. They don't care about the other stuff. All right. But I always try to bring varied content all the time. Reviews, how-tos, and all that kind of stuff. When I Gribbly says, when I go for a walk, I carry a Micro 38, smaller than my cell phone, and I'm 6'1", 225. Well, that's good. That's good protection. Yeah, the generator advice, right? How to make your generator last forever. Yeah, I changed. Doctor, you got the advice not to. Yeah. Well, we'll get to see your kung fu skills. You know, I never studied martial arts, but I did study fisticuffs. Okay. Bam! You know, they're waiting for that right to come in. Bam! What are you looking at? Bam, bam! There it is again. Thank you, Ed. You know, you understand what I'm saying. It's a variety channel. There's a lot of different things. People enjoy the baking. Some people just tune in for things like bikini baking because they like the bikinis and they like the fun and see what we're baking. And you know, it just cuts a lot of different ways. It's not a one-directional channel. That's hurted a lot over time because YouTube doesn't know how do you classify this channel. But I didn't join to be classified or worried about what YouTube thought about things like that. Flan, okay, no problem. I remember you in a light collar print dress with Bobby going to the show. Yeah, I got some print dresses. I'm going to be up in my game. I'm trying to get away. If the weather's going to be warm, I'm trying to get away from sweatpants and sweatshirts. But no, make no mistake about it. Who doesn't like to feel warm and cozy in wintertime? And I've been in every night for hours since November. Around you fishing with a magnet. Not really, Amelia. Around here I'd be afraid of what I'd pull out. shoots the Rancho. Those, thank you, Ron, and thank you. Nanobot is in a mania. Well, it's going to happen, Fo Roberts. I love the tours of places I never see. Yeah, so it's all stuff going on. Yeah, 9 hours is a lot of fun. I think about 12 hours. I think about 12 miles would be my limit. 12, maybe 15 miles in a day would be my limit. And that's if I was really provisioned with energy snacks. And for me, stopping is not good. If you keep going, keep shorts and mini skirts are nice. Yeah, I have a few of them. Nothing like fave jammies and sweats. Yes, I'm going to have tri-tip tonight, Robbie. I'm going to throw down a tri-tip tonight. Going to start cooking at 8 o'clock, and I'm going to enjoy it. I'm just going to have tri-tip tonight. I got some asparagus in there. I'm going to do it up tonight. All right, we're continuing to keep the carbs virtually down to 0. Although the carb break at the Boston Janet's was wonderful. Yeah, thank you, Lisa. Having you on the channel has been a pleasure. Go-go boots and all that. So I'm going to try to, get my outfits going for spring and summer, and looking forward to that. But I just like the sweats because who spends as much time outside as I do? Just Blackbird and I. I mean, we're literally, and now when I'm out here doing the yard work and stuff, and then it just morphs right into nighttime, I'm literally out here 12 hours a day, easily. But I'm getting a lot done. Thank you, Fo. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Please don't blow down Kitchen Stadium. But it's a warm breeze tonight. It doesn't really feel chilly yet. What does tri-tip look like? It's like a triangular shaped cut, right? It's kind of strange. It's not something that you see on the East Coast. It's not like a filet mignon, but it's a nice cut of meat. But I don't think they have it back east. I never woke up back east and ever saw. I don't think I ever heard of tri-tip back east until I went to the Boston Janet's one time years ago, and they would throw down a tri-tip from Kinder tri-tip, something like that. It's very delicious. It cuts well. It's got really good flavor to it. This one's marinated. It came from the store. So what you make beef tips out of? It's one solid piece of meat, I can tell you that. Missy Jen used to cook it up almost every Sunday. It's a delicious cut, and the stuff from Grocery Outlet is marinated, and it tastes really, really good. Oh, thank you, Angus. Aren't you sweet? Thank you, sweetie. I think this path towards losing weight and getting in shape, Angus, has really, really refired me to get into good health. Okay? And to get my weight exactly where it should be, get myself, fixed up. Because we're only as young or we're only as old as we feel, right? And I think once you stop moving, then the stuff starts to slow down, and then problems can occur. So as long as I'm still in motion and still going, that's a good thing. Yeah, I don't even know, Craig, if they'll know. Kinder's is a great Northern California meat market. I don't even know, Craig, if they'll even know what tri-tip is. I don't know. I'd never heard about it till I came out to the boss, and he had it one night, and it was delicious. Really delicious. Really good. So I think losing the weight, you can see my face, and just trying to be a little more girly, not so much of a tomboy and all that. It's been fun. Ball tip is better. Both tri-tip and ball tip are sirloin cuts. I think that the tri-tip is fine. I guess the only ball tip I've ever had is at the boss's then. So I got to go find it where I can get one. I don't know. I really don't know if they cut, maybe a butcher style. I don't really know if they cut tri-tip on the East Coast. It's just not a East Coast thing. Somebody's having a concert tonight? Someone's having a concert. Oh. So I'm looking forward to that tonight. That's going to be really some good eating. Catsmall, what if one guy says to another, hey, that candle smells like your wife? Well, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? That sounds like fighting words to me. Craig says, I mentioned last night hanger steak, and that's supposedly the best part of the butcher would take it home to the family. Normally don't sell it, but I did have one out east. You told me that was pretty good. Thank you, Alice. Thank you, sweetie. Craig, you told me that that was a pretty good eat. For my money, ribeye, or as I get older, ribeye's too big of a cut of beef. Then I gravitate more towards a fillet as a good size, quality piece of meat. So I'm enjoying it. If you work hard, you can eat whatever you want. You guys probably see I got some sunshine today. I did put the bikini top a little bit on while I was out here working today. Yeah, Bird Dude. Yes, you look great tonight. Less like a communist. Thank you, Bird Dude. Hanger steak is delicious. Rosie has had it. Did I have hanger steak? I don't remember having hanger steak. I know flank steak is the basis for all Mexican. That cuts for all the Mexican dishes. When did I have hanger steak? I don't even remember having hanger steak. We got all the gangs here. We got all of them here, from the Hells Angels right on down the line. We got them all, baby. Screaming. Oh, well. Bag bomb, or we use for cow teeth to keep them. My grandmother used bag bomb, and she looked like, yeah. I'm telling you, Candy, it's quite a thing. It smells like hell, but I would highly recommend it. If you work with your hands as much as I do, and you'll get another good demonstration of that tomorrow morning, you're going to know how good that stuff is. So, the hang steak, they're so tender, so you have her to hang a steak, you could cut them out with a fork. I know, I don't know. Everybody and his mother's out tonight. Yeah, the gang's all here. Yeah. So, tomorrow's project is going to be it's not one that I'm looking forward to. I'm not going to let the cat out of the bag yet on that, but it's not one, it's going to be the last big water project that we got to do. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to do it all in one day or not, but I've got to get this stuff pushed to the final so that I can get working inside. Yes, better a baby than it. Better than a random gunshot coming down the streets. Better than that. Have you ever eaten steak raised and fed in Hawaii? It tastes hella different. I believe that I probably have, Alice. I know that on the island of Niihau, which is the Forbidden Island, the Robinson family has a ranch up there, and I believe that they raise a lot of cattle. Also on Waimea, over on the Big Island, they have some cattle ranches too over there. No, I didn't put that fat cat in a bag. Your yard finalization. I am too, Brenda. When I can just throw a switch and everything is just on autopilot. The only thing I have to do, I ain't gonna boil it. The only thing I have to, no, Lisa, I ain't gonna boil it. The only thing I have to do is just cut the grass, keep working on the grass, and just keep moving forward here. So I want to be able to, when I travel, to be able to close the door and not worry about a damn thing that's going on over here. So that's a good thing. Right now, everything just went to shit. In the last 2 years, everything just went to hell. So it's been a real struggle to bring that back. So for tomorrow night, if I'm feeling energetic, I think we'll go out and do a little long chooching tomorrow night. I don't know where it's going to be yet. We're still so dependent on Verizon and their jacked up systems right now. I don't know if they're losing it because they're bridging over to 5G and just having problems or what. Great pineapples, grapefruit to marinate fruit, great to marinate meat. I got to try that sometime. Definitely got to try that. So I'm seeing it's 6 p.m. Now, I'm not going to have chili tonight. I thought I might cook the chili, but I got a taste for this tri-tip tonight, Monica. So I think I'm going to cook that up tonight. I think that's what's going to be on the agenda tonight, this tri-tip. I should probably get this out and let this start to heat up a little bit and get myself a beer. Hello, Amanda. How are you? Chowing down some breaded walleye. That sounds pretty good, Truth. Oh, I forgot to get the damn meat on. What happened to that big camper you were working on? Which one, Robbie? I've had a 1974 GMC RV. I've had a 1988 Coachman camper van, and I have the van. Depends which one you're talking about. Santa Maria Marinade Tri-Tip, product of Canada. Beef Tri-Tip. Contains 10% Santa Maria style seasoning, tenderized with papain. So I think it was pretty damn tasty. Ready to cook. Right, so it's a hell of a chunk of meat. It'll last for a while, which is good. We can do some things with that too. Right, we can do some things with that. Does look like a roast. Oh, the GMC I sold. Doubled my money on it, moved it on. Too much to get in and out of here. Can you imagine the trouble I had pulling an RV in and out of this property? On this street here, with people pinching at the end of my driveway. Gone with the wind, baby. That is a beaut. We're going to fire that on the grill tonight. We're going to just slow roast that baby. Yeah, the crows are coming in. Crows are coming in. They're out there. They're out there. Yeah, the driveway. It's too much to get it out. It's just too terrible. It's got a big dip. You know, the back end was always scraping on. It's just crappy. It's just crappy. Pull out there and almost get killed. Hey, Mandy, how are you? Oh, we forgot the peanuts. Cocktail hour. Yeah, that GMC was really cool. Thing had a dishwasher in it, central vacuum cleaner. That thing was like the bomb. But the bed was uncomfortable. People were smaller back in that era. And when Missy, Jenny, and I laid in that bed, it was just too. And then you put George up there. It's got to be too much. Will I have another RV? Probably. But not until they're giving them away. Crows here is why Alfred Hitchcock. Yeah, thank you, Bobby. Why Alfred Hitchcock loved to film in this county. Yeah, but you got to remember, Madam X, there's a certain amount of fragility with these GMC RVs. They have the Riviera front-wheel drive. They're the only RV that was built that was ever front-wheel drive for many, many years. And front-wheel drive transmissions and stuff, they were, you could have some problems. It had the huge, powerful Olds 440, 442 big block, right? And once in a while, that thing would just tear up the transmission. No, I never wanted a muscle car, Alice. I'd rather have a statement car like a 300. Taxes higher in Santa Rosa? No, not really. You gotta remember, you can't boondock with that thing. You stick out like a sore thumb. Police! Police! You know you can't live in an RV here? Move on. Yeah, with Space Age. What's up, Magda? Circulation is key. Hot oil slick in the kitchen. Welcome back, Greg. People love that. Used to own a 383 4-barrel Roadrunner 68. Yeah, they're nice. They're very collectible. But can you imagine, Bobby, the legendary big block 442 Olds engine? That sucker just roared. Never had any trouble pulling hills, man. That big block, pulling up grades like that. Not the good attention. Yes, exactly. Very cool, but not everybody's cup of tea. Yeah, you need a diesel pusher to efficiently travel. But GM did a good job designing that. And it was only when the gas crunch hit that they really became unfeasible. Police engine. Oh, okay. But that big block, Olds 440 or whatever the hell, is one of the biggest, most powerful production engines made. Yeah, I don't like the smell of diesel on the road. I hate to be behind a diesel vehicle. Yeah, parked in a desert would be cool. What I should have done was just stick it out in the back and let people rent it. Right? I'm not sure. No, I didn't get anything Magda. I'm not sure what I'm going to do for Easter. I don't think for Easter we really do anything. Yeah, at that time, Madam X, I just wasn't thinking about having it as a place for guests or something. God knows that I've, emptying the friggin' black tank and all that jive. No lamb and lemon cake. It's gonna be about $5. You like that Monterey marquee? A lot of people like that area. There you go, Magda. Turn it into an Easter tree. Ham and all rotten potatoes. But I can still hear the roar of that big Olds engine. But that's a pain to work on the inside. You got to remove the doghouse covering it over the inside of the driver's area. It was kind of a pain in the ass. And I just knew it was only a matter of time till that transmission blew out. And not 1 week after I sold mine, a guy on YouTube in the RV community, he blew his front transaxle and everything. What a mess. What a mess. Hook it straight to the public sewer, but it's a long distance. You have to back it into this place here. We do have I did purposely have a sewer access thing put in here. Yeah, make it a St. Patrick's Day tree, huh? Monterey. Monterey is pretty expensive. Right on the Russian River there. That's where all the big bands used to go in the 1930s and 40s. Everybody would take the train up from San Francisco. You had all the big time singers come through. Ozzy Nelson and his band, tons of them. Hey Danny, let me put my sweatshirt on. Gotta be comfortable. Yeah, it takes about $50 to fill up these days. Over here, anywhere $50 to $60 for fill up. Blackbird has arrived. Hi, Blackbird. How are you?
Good, good.
I didn't get any response from Pocket Change when I texted and tried to.
I just went to see him.
Huh?
I just went to call him.
Oh, he's here?
No, I went. Kevin sent me his address.
So he's okay?
Huh?
He's okay?
He's okay.
All right, this is for you. I opened it accidentally. Oh.
He had a major and I called Kev. I locked the kids down.
I gave you a new setup there.
Yeah, so I'm gonna call, or I'm gonna text Kev right now.
Yeah, okay, let Cav know, yeah. All right. My old neighbor used to tell me about driving over to Guerneville and Rio to the big dances in the 40s, yes.
Oh, thank you, Rosie.
You are welcome. And I apologize. I thought it was for me. I opened it up, so. I previewed your gift and your cards. Well, yeah, don't touch the thermos like that ever happened exactly. Yeah, I like to go out to Monte Rio, but it's a dangerous place when it comes to fire season because you have one loop road that goes up like a safety pin, right? And when there's fire up there, it's the potential for disaster is high. People struggling to get down the hill and to get out of the way of the fires and stuff. It's very dangerous. It can be. They had big ballrooms. Look at the videos I did about Monte Rio and metal detecting there, and I did videos that showed some of the old days in Monte Rio of the carnival games and the dance floor. They had a big wooden dance floor, and they would have all the big bands come in. How you doing, Blue Oak? And it just became an event on Saturday nights, and you'd have the big hotels would be full. People be down bathing on the Russian River, lifeguards there, and all that. So how you doing to cook that? How you gonna cook the tri-tip? I'm gonna put it on the grill. I'm gonna start it at high heat to get a good sear on it, and then I'm going to turn it down low and just let that baby go. Be my guide. I saw your vids. Yeah, thank you, Marquise. I'm happy to show people. I think Blackbird would enjoy Monte Rio and over there. Would really enjoy that area because they're really bohemian life and people love that area. They have two hotels left from that period that are there. It went up in the 1920s, so it's a very interesting area. It might be a place worth going around and exploring a little bit and checking it out, doing another video about Monte Rio. They really have those marathon dances. Yes, in the 1930s they did. When the Depression came in. Do you ever see the movie with Jane Fonda? They shoot horses, don't they? Where she was a marathon dancer with her, can't remember who her partner was. And just how grueling it was. They really had those dances, yeah. Nice, Alice. So they have a hotel there, they got a pool, they got a bar, they got an old club up there. So it's a nice place to hang out. The towel's staring at me. Yeah, that towel likes you, Bobby. See the two eyes on the top of it? Look at these eyes. Do, 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 do. Look at this face. Look, do, 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 do. I don't know much, but I know I love you. Let me be. Yeah, that movie's free on YouTube. Yeah, it's a good movie about the marathons in the 1930s. I felt so welcomed by the LGBTQRSTUVWXYZ community is pretty darn big up there, Marquise. Right, because Guerneville is like the epicenter of the, the LGBTQRSTUVWXYZ community in the county. Lives up there. Hold me, I'm scared. Look, it does look like it's got eyes on the top of it. Looks like a cat's head there. Meow. Meow. So, because I'm cooking this tri-tip tonight, I'm probably going to start at 7, maybe 7:15 to begin to cook it. Yes, Candy, I hope to God you look at my Virginia City videos. I have done so many cinematic videos. Boot Hill Cemetery in Virginia City. Cinematic videos in Virginia City. Going with the boss and Janet and Bobby and Missy Janet. Another friend in Virginia City and visit. Just please, I beg you, go down to the playlist. Check it out. If you can think of it, I've been there and I've got, I think we went on I think that was the Reno Zombie Crawl that we were in. We went up to Virginia City. And all of a sudden the wind kicked in, the temperature started plummeting, and man, did it get cold. Been there several, yeah, I set it, Candy, I set the cemetery music to the music from The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly at the end. So I set that to cinematic music. I know that you will enjoy. All you have to do is put in Virginia City or cemetery, and all those many videos will come up. I've been there in the snow. I've been there in the driest summertime, and it's always a cool place to record. Always a really wild, wild place. I found you. Yeah, there you go. Lisa said that's how I found you, looking up videos about Virginia City. And it's got some beautiful places. It astounds me that a lot of Virginia cities never burned. Right? Like the old schoolhouse, like some of the real old churches and stuff. I'm astounded that that stuff never burned down, because there's like zero water up there. All right. Thank you, Candy. Those looked rough, like they were horrible pushing and dancing. That's what it was. To make money. First prize, second prize, third prize, Susie. Thank you, Bobby. To the couple that could hang on the longest. And whoever, they give you like a 10-minute break. I don't know, like every 3 hours. They give you a half-hour rest break twice a day or something. And whoever hangs on the longest wins the $50 first prize. That was a lot of money in the 1930s during the Depression. Hey, Nancy. Search me, Madam X, how some of these places just didn't burn to the ground. Because there's no water around. Right. Yeah, no drugs. Plenty of booze, though. I mean, what's the difference, right? Plenty of booze. Plenty of booze. I need to pee. Right. They do give you bathroom breaks, Susie. You know, you just have to hold it till it's break time. And then if you're sleeping or you're hanging on your partner, they'll come around and tap you and you're disqualified. Some guys would try to hold up the girl while she was sleeping in a standing position, just rocking back and forth. You get disqualified. So yeah, these dance marathons were a big deal. And couples were very eager to do it up. So I do suggest that movie. They shoot horses, don't they? Jane Fonda, and I can't remember who her co-star was in that. I just cannot remember. Somebody will tell me who the co-star in that movie was. But it's not the greatest movie I ever saw, not the worst one, but it's just a set piece. Hey RJ, how are you? Nice to have you along. Your brother Marquise is wonderful. Thank you. I think it's going to be windy. It's going to be windy tonight, Bird. Yeah. Strolling. Strolling. Come, let's stroll. Stroll. Michael Sarrazin. Bruce Dern. I remember Bruce Dern, yeah. We'll come and stroll with your baby. Not to strolling.
Rosie, I have some fried tip.
Yeah, I do too.
I got two different kinds.
Well, do you want me to cook them up? You want me to cook one of them up? We'll pull it out and let it start warming up. I'll put mine away then. Yay. Yeah, just let it warm up a little bit.
I have a salad too.
Yeah, good. Okay. Sounds good. Is this the Santa Maria smoky bourbon seasoning? That should be good. That should be good. That should be okay. We got that. Susanna York and red buttons as well. Gig Young, boy, who remembers Gig Young? Was Gig one? I think Gig Young was the announcer. He was the guy that was, yeah, I think he was the guy that was running the show. I think he was trying to put the moves on Jane Fonda and that. So I don't know. But I remember the movie. So Susie, since you mentioned the marathon, was that ever a real thing? Yes, that was a real big thing, and that swept nationwide. For a lot of years. You're in a wind warning up there, 65-mile gusts an hour gusts here. We're going to be kind of windy here. Michael Sarrazin, your partner. Okay. I think you remember he had real dark hair. And,
I don't know if you want to put an avocado in it.
yeah, we don't want it to go bad, right? So.
Yeah, right. There's some kale cranberry pecan.
Okay. Do you like onion in your salad or not?
No, I'll pass.
Okay, all right. Sydney Pollack,
All right,
yes.
I'm going to go get the cat some caffeine.
Yeah, go ahead. Cindy Pollack was, I think, the director that Jane Fonda most would like to work with. So, you know, Susie, you can watch the movie, and it's the real deal. I don't think many people ever really died, but you know, a lot of people wasted. They would travel from place to place and try to find ways to stay awake and keep going and all that. So, oh, the movie actually holds the record of the most Oscar nominations, but not Best Picture. Did it ever win any Oscars or not? Yeah, somehow I just can't see that as like a I think it's like the 60s or 70s. I can't really see that as a best picture. I don't know. Yeah, that's it, Brendan. I got to always tell you guys, I mean, it's reward direction, not perfection, right? It's the only true lesson I ever learned from studying special education, when I thought I'd make that a second career in the early 2000s, was reward direction, not perfection. That's right, 1969. I think it's because Gig Young actually won. Oh no. You can find a lot of these movies for free. Gig Young never really moved my needle too much, although he was very slimy. You guys are sort of pushing me to rewatch this movie. Gig Young, as I recall, was quite slimy. Best supporting actor. Okay, I think he was the guy running the show. And I remember there was some really mean woman that was dancing along with them that they tried to sabotage each other. Win to Germany, Elmer, huh? Because some of these dancers would try to sabotage the other ones, whoever they thought might win. Blu-ray from Kino Lorber, okay. I think you can watch it free on YouTube if you don't mind commercials. You can watch that. They actually got some good ones. Hoosiers with Gene Hackman, which I think was the greatest performance that Gene Hackman ever gave. Was in that movie. Besides, shit, that fucking movie he did with Clint Eastwood, Unforgiven, right? The Western. Yeah, YouTube just released thousands, so enjoy. Yeah, I think that was a decent movie that Tom Cruise made. Yeah. I never got into his Mission Impossible stuff. Moon River, wider than a mile, I'm crossing you in style one day. Ooh, you heartbreaker, voodoo. Gran Torino wasn't violent enough. It was a little too contrived too. You know, ain't no guy gonna survive like that in the hood. Sorry. All right. Baltimore, that dude would have been taken out in week 2 and nobody knows nothing about what happened. They just find his head crushed underneath the hood of his car. Shit, man, I guess the hood went down on him. All right, thank you, Ravina. Tons of flicks on the playlist, yes. Am I wrong, Madam X? You think a guy like that's going to stand up to some gang guys today? That was 20 years ago that movie was made, right? 15 years. Baby, it's a whole different era today. Ain't no way. Ain't no bloody way. To buy breakfast at Tiffany's. I don't know, Ed. Ours is not the question, Ed. Ours is just to enjoy. Bonnie Bedelia, yes, I think that. Bonnie Bedelia, yeah. I've had a couple Moscow mules and I had to do a double take on the subject of your stream today. Hump Day Honeys. How you doing, Cindy? The beautiful Cindy Russo. Yes, the Gran Torino's on blocks. The guy's head would have been spun around the axle of his car. It looks like a friggin' Ken doll. Barbie, DIY friends. Tell you the truth, I'd rather have a boyfriend that looked like Gene Hackman than one that was like Tom Cruise. Sorry. You know, I guess I always like the more manly ones, not the femboys. I mean, you like switched at birth. Yeah, it's Bonnie Bedelia. Closest we had, Craig, was a 73 LTD station wagon with a huge Ford big block engine. Go ahead. Make my day. So check out the movies. They're coming free. And I think if you're on YouTube subscription service, I don't think you get any commercials at all. Did you find out how much he wants for the Mercedes? I keep forgetting to ask, Bird, dude. Damn. I'm just curious. Soy boy straight out of Starbucks with corduroy pants and a man. Not me. Not me, Magna. We'll just part ways on that. The soy boys, the soy bombs. No. No. Nope. Honey, you got to go to Portland then. Good evening, Noreen. I suggest you fill up on the series Portlandia. You'll feel right at home there. No, I like manly men. Had lots of Mercs with the 460s too. I had all that stuff. I'd have to have a warehouse. I think the 68 Merc that Steve McGarrett drove in Hawaii 5.0, I think that had that big production engine in it, that 460. Will always be my ideal looking man. Whisper sweet Nitschke in my ear. Chance breakfast tears. Moon River. Robert Duvall, hell of an actor. I like the guys like Jimmy Stewart. No, wait a minute now. Everybody hold on now. We'll get it straightened out. No, not going to be a problem. Jimmy Stewart, Jack Lemmon, that's the kind of guys I adore. They're just the everyday guys, just your everyday Americans out there. I love that they always took those unassuming roles. I love guys like that. The 429, okay. Hey, Jody. Kind of. Yes, Susie. I think, you can admire somebody. I don't know at the pansexual part, but, when men were men, right? Women were women. Linda Darnell. I'm going to buy the Mercedes and have you drive it to me here in Utah. I'm going to ask the guy about it, but I don't know, what the hell am I going to do with it, right? There you go, Bobby. I just have to remove the engine. Get it out and just get it. I wouldn't even fiddle with the end. I'd just send it out to the rebuild shop. I think his cars were auctioned off last summer. Damn. Okay. Doggone. I fainted and have a head bleed. Wow, quirky. Just apply direct pressure, honey, until it stops. Wow. 110 kilometers per hour equals 68 miles per hour wind. Elmer, when we had that big storm up on, with the 8 inches of rain that we had in October, we had 89 mile an hour winds up on the hills above Healdsburg there. 89 mile an hour winds. Now we're talking about California, okay? We're not talking about the Great Plains. Mama Cat. Mama Cat was wandering around wondering what the hell the program was tonight. I hope so, Magda. I hope to slide the Dakotas in March. They should be really wild in March. Just depends. I might need a very minor surgery coming up. My From helps me. 1895 Southeast Texas had 28 inches of snow in February. Yeah, Mother Nature's been in a mood for sure. Okay, so you got a roomie there? Good. At least somebody's there with you. The Rock looked pretty manly at the Super Bowl. Well, that's a little over the top for me, Judy. His arms are as big as my whole waist. Yeah, I'm fine, Lisa. Yep. I'm doing good, yeah. His arm was so big. I mean, are you serious? Oh, no. For the Cincinnati Bengals. Right. The Rock. The Rock. The Rock. Thumbs up or appreciated. Ever since they slapped a dress on him, I can't. I don't know. Is it working? This damn Alexa's so undependable. Son of a bitch. Rock this Rogan. Miners are... Yeah. Maybe. I think the wind's dying down now. Ooh. Bubba Wallace is a handsome man. Yeah, I don't really follow NASCAR. There's only 3 sports I religiously follow. That was baseball, basketball, and football. And it will be close to freezing this weekend. Whoa, what's a hell of a dip? That is a hell of a dip. To Texas, sweet enjoy. Grab some from me, please. Oh, the sweetest little rosebud that Texas ever knew. Do-do-do, la-da-da-da-da-da. You can talk about your Clementine. You can keep your Sara Lee. Because the yellow rose of Texas is the only one for me. She's the cutest little rosebud. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 87 for the high tomorrow in Central Florida. All right. Pasadena got snow yesterday. It was cold. I heard that, Monica. Diane was saying that there was like hail or something in her area.
Want soda pop, Rosie?
Huh?
Want soda pop?
No, I'm drinking beer. Thanks.
I'm not going to late.
Ooh, pro backs are Good night, Brenda. Thank you for all you do, sweetie. Mwah, mwah. Yeah, it's Thursday night, Wednesday night, so it's a beer night for me tonight. UCF. What the hell's UCF? University of California, Fresno. University of Connecticut, Fairfield. I don't know. Yeah, Brenda gets up early in the morning. Oh, Central Florida University. You didn't cook the tri-tip yet? No. I'm letting it come up to... We're going to cook up Bird's tri-tip tonight, so I'm letting it come up to room temperature a little bit. When you get to taboo to have a debate, people can debate here, but just understand that you're not going to really change anybody's mind. But we certainly welcome people to express their opinions on here. God knows we've been through enough to warrant the right to do so. I thought they meant Joe. Great day to skip. Not here, not where, Lisa? Well, I mean, what can we talk about? We'll never come to agreement on stuff. People just don't see eye to eye on things. Right? So, I can't think of one person whose mind has ever been changed by anything on YouTube, right? 40,000 plus students. I wonder what the enrollment will be now. Because college enrollment is declining radically now. Anywhere not taboo here. In society. Yeah, I know, Lisa. Gotcha. You guys can free roll tonight. You can, you can put out what you want. It's just everybody's going to have a different opinion. When it was about. I've been noticing people getting canceled since before the pandemic even began. Right. I've been noticing people getting canceled for a long time. Let me get another beer. Oh boy. Oh. Poor Magda. Like, I'll take my leave now. That's see y'all later. Right. Oh shit. Well, that's nice. That's the way it should be. I like that, Lisa. You know what I mean? It's like a friend is a friend no matter what. Right? I mean, hell, all of us are just one boat, right? Windy here tonight. No, it's not windy here. I'm hoping it's going to die down a little bit. Alan Gold is still around, Craig, but he doesn't really come in here anymore. He doesn't like to chat moderation. Right. Which is code for I want to be able to insult people without bounds. Well, civil discourse and insulting people are two different things. Wow, I mean, the music and the video, well, thank you, Candy. I always hope then, there's the graveyard, Boot Hill Cemetery. I always hope people go down, they'll be astounded by some of the videography and some of the things in the travel playlist. If you like to laugh at the boss and stuff and craziness, it's all down there. We got a lot of Republicans here, Lisa. Glad of salt and sugar. Hey, well, that's good. It's a big one. Yeah, thank you, Candy. I always try to pick the music that's going to match the scene. You can look at the playlist called the Reno Zombie Crawl. You can see the boss and getting his fingernails done black, and we're getting all up in our makeup and stuff. How you doing, Sean? I'm not sure, Sean. He's feeding the cats right now. Somebody want to know if you opened your present yet.
I'm just trying to relax.
Yeah, he's trying to relax a little bit and just One thing about Bird, takes a couple hours to just chill out and get mellowed out before. Yeah, the thumbs up are appreciated, yo. That'll bring the cats running. Meow, meow, meow. I am even more radical than all that silliness. Yeah, you're an Emma Goldberg, right? You wish you were around in New York at the time she was flouncing around, hosting her parties for radicals. I love it. But you all got caught up in the Palmer Act, right? You can thank your buddy Calvin Coolidge for that. Grandkid opener Elmo tonight. Thinks she likes it. Nice. Yes, I knew you'd like to flounce, argue. You'd probably want to be there in October of 1917 in St. Petersburg there, Magda. La da do 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 do. Super Bowl Sunday, he kept telling Bobby, don't talk so much, Bobby. Shut up. I've tortured Bobby for years. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I have a feeling Magda's typing out a Bible here. Oh yes, I would have loved to have been there. Been there when they bombed the J.P. Morgan headquarters in New York. Yes, lit off the bomb outside the stock exchange. How many people died in that baby? When they wheeled a horse cart full of explosives into the front of the Wall Street stock exchange. Boom! The age of radicalism reminds me of another old time word. Find me a barn, some cheese and wine. Cheers, no war crap. Well, it's a calm night tonight. Yeah, how about this spread? They do it up. They really enjoy entertaining over there. And that pizza oven turned out good. Really kicks out a good pizza. Oh, that's good. I think it's 7 o'clock. What's up? Go ahead, Bert, dude. I think it's 7 o'clock. I'm going to start cooking here. need one side. It's moving and grooving.
Okay.
So I just fired up the grill over there. Oh, am I grumpy? Why would you think I'm grumpy? When have you ever seen me grumpy? Are you grumpy, Susie? Great pizza. I must set off this. It's over 400. Pizza needs a, yeah, you need to bake it. I like to bake mine at 800 degrees.
Okay. I have a bike rack, but yeah.
We're gonna have tri-tip tonight, Ward. Making a tri-tip.
Okay.
Yeah, strumpet. Yeah, strumpet is a woman that flaunts her goods, right? Often used in conjunction with a hooker. I didn't enjoy Marlene Dietrich acting.
Yeah.
Never rated high on my actresses list.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good.
I think I liked Tallulah
Okay.
Bankhead more than I did her.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Do
Okay.
do 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 do.
All right, sounds good.
I think it should be pretty good. We're gonna start it high
Ladybug.
heat, and then we're gonna turn it down. I think Sean's coming down Friday.
Yeah, it's coming Friday. Look at the ladybug.
Oh, Louise Brooks was my favorite silent movie star of all time. Her life was amazing, Magda. She ended up in a tenement in New York City at the end, and then got moved to Rochester, and she was kind of rediscovered. I thought she was incredibly, really delicately beautiful. Gloria Swanson, Tallulah, and Billie Holiday. What do you think? Tallulah Bankhead.
Rosie, I have some plants I would like to get.
Yeah, you said that last week, and I waited.
Yeah, I think I still have access to them.
Yeah, looking for Lulu. I saw that, Magda, and I've also watched Diary of a Lost Girl and her other one, the old, I don't know, the old Army game in 1927. I watched a lot of her stuff. Yeah, I saw that. She refused to get on the casting couch. She was the first one that told the producer to go F himself, and went over to Germany to make movies. Mae West, I never saw a ton of her movies. Why don't you come up and see me sometime? Yeah, that was a good documentary. Let's check this temperature. Oh, Betty Davis. I just was never a huge fan of Betty. Turn it down and let it slow cook. Slow cook. Jean Harlow been around. Yeah, she died of kidney disease or something, so. Gene Tierney. How about Tyrone Powers? Oh, Tyrone. He's so suave and debonair. He died young too. I just couldn't do it. I think it was the other way around, Magda. I think Betty Davis was. I always had a crush on Teresa Wright. She was impossibly cute. Yet the big spender the minute you walked in the joint. Ooh, I could tell you were a man of distinction. A real big spender. Hey, big spender. Come spend a dime with me. But Lindbergh Killing His Baby, very good book. What? Whatever happened to Baby Jane? Did you see my video of going to the Baby Jane house in LA? June Allison, yeah. Terrible Trog. She made a lot of shitty stuff. Do do do. Thus spoke Madam X. No, I thought Bruno Hopberg. Right. Oh, she was wonderful in Strategic Air Command. She was wonderful in the Benny Goodman's, the Glenn Miller story. Oh my God, June Allison was a beautiful, peppy, bright-eyed, wonderful actress. She was so good with Jimmy Stewart. The Angel of Glorious Flight. You can find in the hip hop dinner anthems, like there are just some I can't. I just love June Allison. She was so cute. I loved her with Jimmy Stewart. Now Betty Davis, I couldn't stomach. I just couldn't do it. I just always felt like she was acting. I think she made one movie of Human Bondage was the only movie I ever liked, except Whatever Happened to Baby Jane. Other than those two movies, Rosalind Russell was tremendous. Rosalind Russell was phenomenal. Auntie Mame. Maine. La da 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 do 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 do. What a dump. Fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy night. What a dump. Do 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 do. Okay, this baby should be warmed up by now. Cut open the side. Let's get the skizzers. What the hell happened to scissors? Do 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 do. Maine. Love that do 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 do. Maine. Love that da 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 da. It's Wednesday night.
Hey, so went to this place that, has alcoholic bars and all that stuff.
La da do 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 Maine. Do 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 Maine. Dragging all these things contributed. Yeah, but that's what was great about it. It became like it transcended her. That's when you know you matter.
Learning process.
Right? Nobody remembers anything that Joan Crawford ever said. Right? Or was supposedly attributed to her. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh.
You know, ounces are around $400 or more. Luckily, I found a good place where I got this ounce for $50, so 30% less. Guessing
So we're going to give that a quick sear on both sides there. And then we're going to slow roast that. Faye Dunaway, yeah, she was over the top. She was a scary actress. I like Faye Dunaway in Network News. Ooh. Never an actress that really moved my needle too much, but ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh dear, hey, window. Stick your head out. I'm madder than hell, and I'm not gonna take it anymore. Hey, serendipitous Sarah, my friend Papa Driz. Well, thank you, serendipitous Sarah. Thank you very much. We're having tri-tip tonight. Continues to do it very unprofessional, yeah. The eyes of Laura Mars. Thank you, well, welcome. Welcome to you, Sarah. Thank you. Said tournament bags. She never did a lot for me, but she was pretty good at network news. Do 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 do. Of course, by that time, William Holden was such a booze hound. Right. Do 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 do. I like the real Bonnie and Clyde, huh? Let's go, Clyde. Get that money, man. Let's get going. Jealous you're barbecuing. We're supposed to get a foot of snow tonight. Yeah, you must be in the Midwest, and there's my beautiful Lulu. Miss Lulu, how you doing, sweetheart? A definite joy to see you on the channel tonight. We're having a nice quiet night this evening. Hello, Melinda. In the film. Take care, Craig. Welcome to the chat, Sarah. Glad to have you along. I'm baking cookies. Yeah, 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 yeah. Cookie time. Cookie time. So we're going to give this like a 5-minute sear on each side, and then we're going to turn the heat down. And we're going to let this baby go slow for about an hour. Remember, L-A-S, low and slow. Do 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 do. You guys have really hit some good stars. I know that Magda must have appreciated the talents of Jimmy Cagney. Do. Gotta run. I'm still on the men. What? Oh, okay, Susie. Take care. A few beers tonight. Beers and beef tonight. That's what's on the agenda tonight. Beer and beef. And I'm going to have a sound. He was the male Betty. He was just tremendously gifted. George M. Cohan. Just do a Troop Beverly Hills. It's cookie time, yes. Wasn't that like the last movie that a good-looking, the hell was her name? I can't remember her name. Sam Malone's would-be girlfriend at Cheers. Damn, Diane. Hey, Diane. Shelley Long. Hey, Diane. Yeah, well, he did it up as George M. Cohan. Give my regards to old Broadway. Da 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 da. There's the beautiful Cindy Talks. How you doing, sweetie? Hope you had a good Valentine's Day. I was thinking about you. I've always had a sweet thing for Cindy Talks. Kirstie Alley, I never got into Kirstie Alley as an actress. Never moves my needle. I enjoyed Shelley Long in The Money Pit with Tom Hanks. That was good. I Was Alone. Oh no! Are you a fan of Lucille Ball? I'm a fan of her early work. I'm also a fan insofar as she pioneered a lot of comedy on TV and stuff. Yeah, I Brian Keith. I liked her in The Money Pit. Oh, that's got a beautiful sear on one side. Woo! We're gonna low and slow, man. We're gonna cook it low and slow for an hour there. That baby's gonna be like, nice. Woo! That thing's gonna be off the chain. Somebody give me about an 8-minute timer, okay? Lee Remick always looked too severe to me. Natalie Wood was beautiful. She was stunning. I'm more the Kate Smith. Kmart. Kmart is your saving store. Ooh. I met and spent an evening with Christina Crofts. You want a nice piece? Isn't that nice, Judy? That's cool. That's cool. Riders on the storm. Doo-doo. Into this house we're born. Yeah, I love Natalie Wood. She was wonderful. All the way from Rebel Without a Cause and Miracle on 99th Street or whatever the hell it was. Playing Lucille Ball in a movie. Yeah, I think that movie's been out a while, Sarah. I'm not sure. I heard it got fairly good reviews. What was the accusation? I got to hear what Magda said, because Natalie Wood was beautiful too. I believe that it's really tough to say off Catalina Island in LA down there, drinking. I just can't see Natalie Wood sitting on the transom of a boat and just falling overboard. I mean, we're talking about still water. We're talking about a protected cove at Avalon there. You know, you know what? I just don't know, Magda. I know that a lot of people will never look at Robert Wagner the same way again. And they haven't. To me, the greatest beauty of all time was Ava Gardner. Always hated Heart to Heart, and she loved me. I think she was psychic. I never enjoyed Heart to Heart. I was never into Stephanie Powers. You know, lady played in Gone with the Wind. Who? Vivian Leigh or Olivia de Havilland? Sophia Loren. High heels for obvious reasons. She was drinking, but I'd have to drink a lot to fall off the back of the boat, and I doubt that Natalie Wood ever drank more than I drank. She was so stunning and lived kind of a tragic life. I don't know. I thought Linda Darnell was spectacular looking. I like more the girl next door, like Teresa Wright and those kind of stars. Very approachable looking. Birds gotta sing, love that do. Can't help loving that man of mine. Ava Gardner and Showboat. What does Christopher Walken know? He knows how to escape from a Vietnamese rat trap.
I mean, Rosie's on fire.
Now we can turn the heat down. We got the char on that side. Got that heat a little.
Mine
That
is
nice and low.
90068. 90048.
Got that really low now. Let that baby come in.
I like 68. 648.
Get out of the seat.
I don't remember when my area code is.
We're going to let that cook for a while now. We got a good sear on both sides.
Oh, nice.
I didn't know that was flaming Ann over there. Good catch.
I really
Oh, Vivian Leigh played the lead in Gone with the Wind. La do do do. La do. Feel about Marlene Dietrich. I did not enjoy Marlene Dietrich. I saw your lives when it's stopping. Well, thank you, Sarah. I'm honored to have you in here. Stop back anytime. Stop back anytime.
So yeah, really enjoy Beverly Hills. You know, I didn't ride my bike to the street. Rode it in there parking. So then, yeah, I go, okay, yeah, that's exactly what
We're gonna let that baby go low and slow. Ooh. Yeah, Diana Carroll was beautiful. Yes, she was. Yeah, Rita Hayworth was, I always considered her the most beautiful, I always considered her the most beautiful of all time. She could dance. She was Fred Astaire's original dance partner, and he always said she was the best. She was spectacular looking and just beautiful. She was a Latina. Put the blame on me, boys, with Glenn Ford and Gilda. Ooh, ooh.
We're a neighborhood.
Somebody give me about a 15-minute timer here. We got to keep an eye on this baby. Make sure she's not flaming out. Get a good 15-minute timer. Show you guys what we got going on here. She was talented. She could dance. She was a great actress. She just went. No, we're gonna have to stick it on the side over here.
Yeah, for the weekend.
We're just gonna let that use some offset heat there because it's losing a lot of juices. So we're just gonna cook it. We're gonna treat this like an oven here. She was a very, very, very talented. She had a great stage mother when she was growing up. They raised her hairline. They did a lot of things to her. She was hotter than a $2 pistol, man. Ooh, yeah, some thick meat. That's the way tri-tip is. It's almost like putting a roast beef on the grill. Ooh, yeah, 7:35. Thank you, Rita. She was my old Hollywood girlfriend. Nice. Mary Tyler Moore. She was very talented. Who can turn a dream on with a smile? Do 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 do. Lonely and all with one. Love is all around, why don't you take it? Love, you might just make it after all. Do 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 do. Yeah, Terry Hatcher was cute. Gonna make it after all. Do 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 do. Oh, I was born in the wrong era, weren't we all? Or maybe we were born in the right era, right?
Whatever you said, I don't talk that way to you. I don't know you.
I'm a 90s kid, there you go. That's it. We're just remembering the glory days. No big deal. We got the beef on the grill. What year would you? I would have been preferred to have been born post Civil War, about 1868 would have done me just right. Yeah, right in the Industrial Revolution and engineering and all the big advances. Yeah, that would have been a beautiful time. Words were so free. Right here for appreciation the years before. That's it, Alice. We can appreciate. Yeah, I liked Marsha Mason. Yeah, the Goodbye Girl. I liked her. I don't see her around much anymore, Marsha Mason. She was quite a good actress, I thought. Well, I don't know about the skirts. I would have had my Dorito bikini, I guess, and probably would have been arrested. Roaring 20s, all the drugs done. Do 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 do. Happy hands and all that. And not the case for youngins. Do 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 da 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 do 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 do. Glenda Jackson was pretty good. She didn't do a lot of movies. Kelly, shout out to my hubby, Kelly Conway. Shout out to you, my friend. Thank you for being here tonight. Welcome to you. I'm glad that I don't like the word fan, but subscribers and friends are here. That's wonderful. Fab in a bustle. Yeah, you never know. I mean, Ava Gardner looked good in a bustle, right? You should write a book. I did write a book, Angus. Street metal detecting, available on Amazon since May of 2021. Do 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 do, la da da do. You never know when I'll knock out another book. Do 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 do, la da da do. Birds gotta sing, la da da do. Can't help one about that man of mine. Right. Yeah, Mickey Rooney laid them all. He did. Yeah, Marsha Mason. Yeah. I liked. I would think that Magda would like this one too. Would be. Damn it. Shit. Who was the woman who played Anne Bancroft? Jill Clayburgh. She was cute. I liked her nose. She was cute. The book is available on Amazon. Just look up Street Metal Detecting. Do 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 do, la da 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 do. Do do do. It's available on Amazon. Wherever better books are sold. Joan Collins looks to be about 80, good to be 89. That's the way I feel about Raquel Welch, Amanda. She looks fantastic. Yes, my book there is on Amazon. Please buy it. Give me a good review. Helps a lot. If you're ever going to take up metal detecting, that's the only way you should ever metal detect. The way that book tells you to. Let's see what level we got here. 96%. Are we charging? I don't know. Oh, well, thank you, Mary Kay. Yeah, I got about, I got a little more to go, sweetie. But I thank you so much. Thank you, honey. I'm really feeling good. I'm feeling very light on my feet these days. Okay, let's plug in there. Thank you. I'm feeling wonderful. So, her best friend's husband. She was too much of a pass-around pack for me. She was always... The hell was that guy? Montgomery Clift. She was always stuck on Montgomery Clift. Oh, he was the most beautiful man I'd ever seen in my life. Yeah. Yeah, my book is there. No, Alice, that book will be coming in the future. I appreciate that, Mary Kay. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Yeah, things have been going good. I blew up too much during the pandemic. Well, Blanche! Yeah, Blanche, they talking about you. Somebody down in Oriole think they seen you down there. Was you down in Oriole down there? They said this girl down there, she doing some things that ain't too savory down there, Blanche. Would that be you? Let me get a good look at you in the light. Whew. Oof. Boy. George Papard. Do 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 la da 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 do. Yeah, I wrote a book on metal detecting because I think it's the best way to find great stuff these days. Oh, do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. My life, such as it is. The Rosie O'Kelly story made into a Netflix movie. Yes, Liz Taylor was married a few times. Do 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 do. Let's see. Somebody tell me what the internal temperature is you need to cook a tri-tip. Should cook a tri-tip to be medium. What is the light behind me? That's the neighbor's light on their porch over there. I love Cary Grant. Smooth as silk. Thought he was wonderful in Arsenic and Old Lace. There's a couple movies he was really wonderful in. There's a very lovable actor story. Yeah, it's pretty weird, Judy, what happened in San Francisco that ruined his career. Growing beards. Good evening, Rupert. Who would you pick to play in your movie biography? Oh, a young Raquel Welch. 155, take it off and let it rest. Yeah, let me put a thing in there. Do do.
I was on Captain.
Da do 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 do.
He came to pick me up, and we went to Lake Mead, and christened my surfboard on that lake. So Nevada, my other surfboard. My daughter, different surfboard as well. But this one, I did christen Nevada.
We're only about 90 degrees on the internal there, so we got some time to go. North by Northwest, bringing up baby. Right, the Philadelphia story. Ooh, 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 ooh. People stole Liz's jewelry. It was kind of weird. Yeah, I think we're going to go for 140 degrees. Zsa Zsa Gabor turned stripper on Desperate Housewives. I don't know. Oh, your husband wants his bloody? Cool. 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 Wicked, I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Much love to you. We got a good char on the outside of it. Always start beef with a good outer coating on it, right? Vivian Leigh was too fragile. She was very prone to infections, and she was all about Sir Laurence Olivier. Was her one and only love. Yeah, Sissy SpaceX too rugged for me. I need something a little more glamorous than that. Randolph Scott. He did a lot of westerns. I'm going to take that back to the meeting. Yeah, we're going to go for about 145 degrees here. Yeah, Jack Lemmon was tremendous. Jack Lemmon, you just never had the feeling this guy was ever acting, ever. Yeah, she was in Streetcars, Blanche Dubois. Yeah, Vivian Leigh had tuberculosis, yeah. Fatty Arbuckle was in a lot of silent movies in the 1920s and 30s. And they took a trip up to San Francisco, and some actress got murdered or something, and His career was ruined.
So happy.
No, Wicked, we're cooking up some tri-tip over there. Hello, Jan, I've missed you. How are you doing? We're having a nice quiet night tonight. Do 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 do.
Until don't really watch it, so I'd rather hang out with
Ah, Catherine Ross, too young. Yeah, to play Rosie. That's it. Now you're getting hot.
Dr. Chris McCann, see you screen.
There we go. Let that thermometer hang in there for a second. Let's check the mail. See if we got mail today. Bird's got a flat.
Zombie in your hand, Mark. So it's a new day. New day. Yesterday doesn't really matter. Here, it does matter. Depending on whatever matters. Don't want to dwell on the past. So, are you the type of person to dwell on the past or look toward the future? See, I know I'm not. I'm a fucked up person because I always dwell on the past. Right? You know, beat yourself up. Well, shit. Happened in the past. You can't let it go. Right? Hold on to all that baggage. Right? I'm that type of person. Are you? Are you a different kind of person, or do you have something? You don't do that. You just focus on tomorrow. Tomorrow. Right. I'm kind of like in the moment. Good. Don't dwell on that. Little things up. Right now,
We got a mailer from the casino. What did we get from the casino? We got a bit of a mailer today. Gift days. Free slot play $5. I could care less about that.
That's right, so what do you think?
Oh, okay. Take care, Lisa. Thank you. To hell with that. Go F yourself on that.
I'm just curious. Hey, Ruby Rock.
Oh, it smells good around here.
Those cats and all that stuff. I'm only gonna spoil it so much. Have them eat better than me.
Flip this baby over now.
So you gotta watch your diet. Spot, we want you to dance later. Cute cat. Put some more of that dry.
Geez, I hope I didn't just destroy the thermometer. I left it in there in a minute. Hope I didn't ruin it. Damn, man. I guess it's not made to go in the oven. Shit. Maybe it overheated. Let's see if it cools down a little bit. Ah, shit. I hope I didn't do something that's stupid.
We have no more indoor mask mandate.
I think I might have cooked it.
Would you want an anecdote?
Self an integrated phone charger.
Waited for 2 years. Not 1 year. Would you want
Oh, it's kind of working. I don't know.
2 years in?
Slowly, it's coming back to life. Oh, he's got that good weed. That's what he's puffing on.
Alexa.
Why isn't it hooked up? You got to go to your phone to your Alexa app. Have you ever thought about doing fiction acting? I like to do like a sci-fi, like Space Girl from Planet X. I think that would be cool. Like a R-rated, R/X-rated version. That would be cool. Actors and actresses. Yeah, nice. We got some new people that came on and introduced themselves tonight. If you're watching and you haven't been chatting before, come on in and say hi. We don't bite. And can we get some thumbs up here tonight? I know Wednesday nights are usually slow, but all right, come on in and say hi. Yeah, like a space girl from Planet Triple X. Yeah. What did you have for dinner tonight, boss? I was getting over a very bad cold. Smoke a lot of weed and almost never cough. You don't have the years behind him that he does. Every person I've ever heard toke weed coughs like crazy. The same selfie stick? No, Ed, it's fine. I don't need another selfie stick. Turkey enchiladas. I love enchiladas. Just throw me down about 5 good-sized enchiladas. Spoon that sauce over. Oh, man, that is so good. Okay, well, our thermometer is saved.
Misty, why do you keep doing that?
Could you imagine if I told Mouse Toes I killed your thermometer? Let's check it out over here. We're at 106. We got to go up to about 140 degrees. So we got about 30 more degrees.
Southern California, yeah, what part?
Yeah, we need to go about 30 more degrees. So
Why, Alexa?
give me about 7 more minutes on there. Do. You get a lot. So no, they removed the dislikes. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. Well, she's always been pretty, Raquel. Well, she still looks great. She still looks fantastic. And, she's turned out to be a hell of a businesswoman. Still email. No, I don't need it, Ed. I got plenty of selfie sticks here. I have a certain one I like that has the tripod. I don't like the ones with the built-in charger. I like to carry my own charge pack with me. This baby will be good through tomorrow afternoon. I don't think, Magda, that you would be very affected by that. Like I say, I peg you as the Emma Goldberg type of Jane Hull aficionado to hang out with the post-Paris crowd in New York. The intellectuals, the intelligentsia, before they got booted out of the country. Fred Astaire was a good dancer, but remember this, Tammy. Everything that Fred Astaire did, Ginger Rogers, Rita Hayworth did going backwards. Okay. For my money, Rita Hayworth was an astounding dancer. Actually an aphrodisiac for me. And Rita Hayworth had some kind of legs too. It's an aphrodisiac for you, nice. sipping juleps and brandy. Well, I'll tell you, Big Daddy, it is a mighty close night tonight out here. Yes, it is, child. Is there something you want to get off your chest, child? No, Big Daddy, we're just, we're so happy to see you, big bullshit. You just want my money, I know it. Burl Ives, Big Daddy. Yeah, we got bad winds, Jan. Yeah, we did. How are you doing? Passion and hate and love. Yes, there is. It motivates people more than love. It moves armies. Oh, Big Daddy, it's so close tonight. I do declare I've been right warm, but I never felt the night so close. Would y'all like a lemonade tonight? Well, I declare. Right. Paul Newman just didn't hang right in that movie, Cat on a Hot Tin Roof. He just didn't cut it. Right. Well, I declare, Big Daddy. Oh, Big Daddy, don't put us out of your will. You know we love you. Right? Do we,
jumping on top of Spot. And Spot is finally looking at me. Don't look at me. What are you guys doing?
are the cats here?
No, they ate and left. Right?
Shit. If you miss it. Oh, okay. I'm glad you're fine. Send me what you want there, right?
They're not my cats. Let's just say.
They're our cats. They're Rancho cats. 127,
Hey,
please.
Big Vegas. Yes, I named. I don't care. He's still a boy cat, right? His name is Spot. Like a dog. My dog Spot, right?
Spotty.
He's not my cat.
He's Tiger.
But we want to.
Hey, we're 133. We got about 10 more minutes,
Right?
and then we're good.
Probably annoying the fuck out of me.
Yeah, Ginger Rogers and Rita Hayworth did it backwards in high heels. Yes. I thought Morgan Fairchild's nose job was, she was pretty, but
Indoor cats. Sorry. I grew up, in the city.
Barbara Stanwyck was too wild for Hollywood.
They don't live. A little more wild, but they tend to be domesticated.
What do you have, a vision problem, boss? What does that look like, lemonade to you?
Hey, coconut.
You can't drink beer during daytime, dude. I haven't done Diet 7-Up.
Socks.
How cold she looks when she takes her husband to bed. Only that was good acting. No, good acting was in. Good acting was
I thought socks
her very early of Human Bondage. That was her good acting. Good chats on the Rosie channel on the East Coast so much, man. Seen early. Okay, take care, Alice. Thank you. I tame her like a wild filly, man. Hey. Big Daddy says you ain't getting no money from my will.
Not all the time. So
Oh, Big Daddy, please change your mind. Change your mind. I thought you want to talk about cold, Magda. When she went cold, man, she went so cold. Yeah, went for human bondage. I mean, you want to talk about going cold? Come on, man. She went cold. That was brutal. That was hard to watch. Of human bondage was really hard to watch. If I cringe, you're acting well. Yep, thumbs up appreciated. Hey, Patricia. What's going on tonight? Come on in. We got a few more minutes. We're getting this up to 140 degrees, this tri-tip. Then I'm going to make a salad. I'm going to put that off to the side and let that rest. Do, 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 do. Put the blame on me, boys. Do, do. Who else have you cringed about? Sigourney Weaver and Alien. Cringed a little bit there. That had me cringing. Betty Davis and Whatever Happened to Baby Jane. That had me cringing. Yeah. Ooh. Turn on the physical fan. Now I'm tuning in with you. Well, good to see you, Patricia. Do 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 do. We're just cooking a tri-tip. I'm getting ready to work some salad here. Yes, Jacqueline Smith to play me. Thank you. Bird, was this a good sized salad bowl for you?
Oh yeah, I brought some paper plates.
Oh, you want it on that or in the bowl?
Just on the plate. So you don't have to do the dishes.
I don't care about doing dishes.
Yeah, I don't care. You can put it in the bowl, but then. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut the avocado into it too.
Okay. Hey,
You keep getting that kale.
Res restored. 15 years old, wow. So we need to dog and cats like this before.
Oh, he's hiding around the corner there. Cut up some of this avocado here. $17, $20, $23, $25, $26, $28, $30, $31, $32, $3, 4, 5, 6. 39. We get a couple more degrees there. Put the blame on me, boys. Put the blame on me. Julia Roberts, yes. Yes, please have Jacqueline Smith play me in my life story. Go ahead, you dickhead. Then we just put the dressing on. So we each got a salad. It's a cranberry kale salad, which could be okay. I'm now going to turn the heat off. I'm going to let that stand a bit. The heat is off.
Hey, that's from Mama Kitty.
Mama Kitty.
Hey,
Mama Kitty never misses a meal.
hey, you have to share.
Mama Kitty never shares. Greedy. Burn. Anybody except Jennifer Aniston. Never been a big Jennifer Aniston fan. I like Lisa Kudrow better. Hey, Molly. Yeah, she was in Hush Hush Sweet Charlotte. So was Joan Crawford, and I think they replaced Joan Crawford with Olivia de Havilland. Oh, this salad is good. Courtney Cox. I like Courtney Cox, but I could never warm up to Jennifer Aniston. What do you guys think of Jennifer Aniston? She was kind of overbaked. Very good friends with Betty. Of course, Joan tried to bring Betty brought in Coke. Yet once, you know, Joan Crawford was on the board of Pepsi-Cola, and her husband was a big mucky-muck at Pepsi or something. And when she left the set of Hush Hush Sweet Charlotte, Betty Davis immediately got rid of all the Pepsi machines and have a picture of her with the director. I think it's Billy Wilder, with the Coca-Cola in her hand. I never thought much of Joan Crawford. She was okay in The Women in 1929, but otherwise, eh. Damn, man, you look at Lena Horne in the 1940s. Holy smokes, dude. She had to be like one of the top 5 most beautiful actresses of all time. It's no wonder Fred Sanford always, Lena Horne, yeah. Anne Hathaway, huh? She's a little too Disney-esque for me. I think she was in that fashion movie with Glenn Close or Meryl Streep. Vanity Fair or whatever the hell it was. No. Patricia, that's just the neighbor's salad's good. That's a good salad, Bird.
Yeah, those are good. Huh?
Really good.
Yeah. I try to eat more healthy, but I don't really eat healthy, so I try to eat a salad.
That's good.
Yeah. And then it really makes the meal really good.
Yeah, because it has kale in it and everything.
Yeah, it's like an appetizer. And that kale is supposed to be really good for you.
How you feeling today? You feeling better?
I'm feeling better because I'm more stressed in my head.
Okay.
I'm still sick. I still feel sick.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, but it's cold, a week, 2 weeks, then it goes away.
Hey, Dave.
Oh, is it teenager?
To Sally Field, yeah. Sally Field was pretty good in Mrs. Doubtfire. Sorry, Matt. They love me. You love me. You really love me. Talk about cringe. Add that to the list, Magda. Cringy Hollywood moments. They lift us up where we belong, where the eagles fly on the mountainside. Jen, no. Judi Dench is amazing. She's a hell of a good. I saw her in the Marigold Hotel. She's a hell of a good actress. I don't think I saw Eye for an Eye, Patricia. No, you just copy the link and just go in the browser, Dave. Works just fine. It's just like anything else in there. I appreciate everybody using the links to shop through Amazon. It helps the channel. It doesn't cost any more. Bland says word around that some woman be what's matching your description was down in Oreo. She wasn't doing nothing savory down there. Now, Blanche, you wouldn't know nothing about that, would you? No. Let me take a good look at you at the light. God damn! Kim Hunter. Let me get a good look at you, Blanche. You're such a beauty queen. Let me take a good look at you. Yeah, I always appreciate that when people shop with my link. She was alright in Streetcar Named Desire. She was alright. I don't think she liked being a Kowalski. And Blanche, remember this, honey. Under Napoleonic code, what belongs to the wife belongs to the husband. Marlon Brando was a hell of an actor. We was naming names back then. I'm not sure. You know, I really don't know. Everything was really turned to shit back then. Dalton Trumbo, all that. Everything really turned to shit. And remember they found out that Lucille Ball was a card carrying member of the Communist Party. Man, Desi Arnaz had to come out on stage before the I Love Lucy and explain to people, right, that her dad signed her up or something. Right. Boy, they was really saved that career right there. He saved her ass right there. Bert, you want me to slice up the whole thing, or do you want to take your big chunk and then slice it?
Oh, you can slice it up. Yeah, I'll eat it later.
I'm going to wrap it in foil and leave it in here to stay warm.
Okay.
Will you remember that?
Yeah. How was that one?
Excellent, outstanding.
Compared to the last one?
They're all good.
They're really good? Yeah.
They're all good. This is the Santa Maria Mariners.
So that one was different, so I go, let's try this one.
This is a bourbon.
Yeah,
bourbon.
something, right?
Different, wonderful.
Hey, JR. That's right.
Yeah, I'm going to get some foil and wrap up yours here so it stays warm.
Oh, shit, yeah. This is very
But Desi Arnaz saved her career, man, because she was the only Hollywood star that escaped all that bullshit. Because people really did love Lucy. Let me get some foil. The old Ricky Ricardo came on stage, explained to people how he came from communist Cuba, blah, blah, blah. Blackbird. I'm going to close the lid and just leave it.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. for the tri-tip.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, well, everybody's always going to have a problem with portrayal of stuff on life movies, right? Mm. Wonderful. Hey, Stella! Shh, you gonna wake up the whole neighborhood. Stanley. That tree is wonderful, Queenie. Oh, how delicious.
Let's hear it.
It's all about the zeitgeist, Magda.
What do you think? Do you think the Russian president should invade Ukraine? Do you think
Thank you, Ted.
should stick up for Ukraine? Do you think we should not?
Love you, Vern. Take care. Thanks for being here tonight, Vern.
Europe decided to never have another world war.
I don't know who Jennifer Aniston's dad is. I really don't know. Our zeitgeist right now, Magda, is on a teeter-totter.
I think the Russians are looking, you know, we're like whatever, right? It's international.
As the sand through the hourglass, so are the days of our lives.
We're going to get them all riled up, the president, right? So we'll let the Russian girl keep going, right? Right? All like that. Talk about Ukraine.
I'm going to kick one back to Bird here. I got too damn much meat here. Kick one of these babies back to Bird. This is delicious. This bourbon flavor is tremendous.
Yeah.
Really good. Good freaking tri-tip. Too much meat for me. It's tremendous, Patricia. Delicious.
You have to put your bourbon on your steak at the very end to let it taste it. Last minute, something, maybe a couple minutes.
Magda, did you buy one of
That's
Gwyneth Paltrow's vaginal scented candles. Of course she's a weirdo. Her fucking mother's a weirdo.
Do you think it's a good thing that they said no more masks? Some people say, oh, the election's coming up, so yeah. Do you think it's a good thing to recall the mask mandate? Or do you think that we need to wear masks for,
It's a problem. You didn't connect to the scent. You didn't have a soul connection to that, or what? Did you see the Super Bowl commercial? They kind of had her looking at a candle there. It made me laugh.
We should not.
Well, she thought it was.
No one to choose. That's but I have a mask. I believe in wearing a mask. Or I do not believe in wearing a mask. Give your reason why. Whatever.
Blackbird, today was the first day you didn't have to wear a mask in the county.
Yeah, I still have that.
Hey Justin, how you doing?
Masks don't stop viruses.
VGA candle, yeah.
I think high school biology will tell you
I don't know. I don't know. You know, Magda, I don't want to go that deep.
I think the cold virus also.
Some things are left with just cursory understanding of. I don't want to know whose wazoo was featured. Thank you, Justin.
Oh, right off, I was brought cheers.
How are you doing? Are you still in Georgia?
We need medical.
Damn, Bird, this was a kick-ass dinner tonight, man. Shit. This bourbon tri-tip was off the hook.
Off the hook, huh?
Oh, the kale salad was good too.
Yeah.
Damn, man, you did it up.
I just picked one. I
Deli-
just let salad go better.
Delicious. Alabama, okay. Talladega, man, you must like motorsports. Really, is she one of those actors too? We found that. Or else they showered together till 15 or something, Magda. Remember, that cuts both ways.
Because I have smoked
Didn't bathe their children.
tomorrow morning, right?
Oh shit.
So, I put that mask on, I'm roaming around the store, it doesn't take long, right? I can't breathe.
Oh, my clothes fit wonderfully. Are you kidding me?
I feel like I breathe much.
I'm light on my feet. What's up, Bilba? Oh.
Right? And the poor people, you gotta wear a
Gribley's
mask.
like, yep, you just really made me go read about that candle. Red didn't order one now.
Everyone had COVID. There was no mask.
Yeah, I'm not a big race car person either. I'm not a big NASCAR aficionado or IndyCar, Grand Prix. I'm not into any of that stuff. Didn't you eat dinner, Yilva?
You should keep the mask
That was
mandate
delicious.
for
Bourbon.
the
Blackbird bought a bourbon spiced tri-tip that was wonderful tonight. Justin, not much new. Just trying to stay alive. Right? Yeah, I think she lost money, but if you saw the Super Bowl commercial, they kind of gave a sly nod of the head towards the candles. Oh, no dinner? Yeah, I thought her mother was a bubblehead too, Blythe Danner. A real friggin' bubblehead. Nice weather, Kenneth. No, that's our Mardi Gras tree, Justin. We cut that over to Mardi Gras. We were Don Rickles' ball sack. Seriously, what do you want from me? You go to push the button and that comes out. Seriously, what do you want from me? That's like a ball sack sub, right? When Quiznos used to make the ball sack sub with the stretchy esophagus or ball sack meat. I called them on that shit. I said, look at this meat in this sub. It's all stretchy. Right? And I said, that's either one of two things. Guy's like, what do you mean? It's either some stretchy esophagus or something, or else this is ball sack. Like a cattle's ball sack. People left the store. No wonder Quiznos went tits up, right? Ball sack sub. I'm like, really? Look at this springy, stretchy meat. What the hell? This candle is made with geranium, citrusy, bergamot, and cedar, damask rose, and ambrette seed. Right. Yeah, the old ball sack sub. Yeah. Many fit the weirdo description. Her father's an idiot too. What was her father's name? Bruce Dern? No, that's Laura Dern's father. Who is Gwyneth Paltrow's father? I don't know. There's idiots galore. No, Patricia, it's supposed to evoke feelings and memories and scent recognition of that. Oh, Bruce Paltrow, yeah, he's a goofball too. The old ball sack sub. I went back into that store. I'm like, what the hell is this? This is like stretchy meat, like ball sack or something. Really? Man, oh man. Oh, I'm lost. I'm doing fine, Kenneth. I still got a ways to go, my friend. But I'm feeling good. I'm light on my feet. I'm more athletic. I feel like I could really do the point guard thing again with the basketball. I could really do a nice cut to the basket. Feeling strong, baby. My man, I had a crush on her back in the 70s. There's Cheryl, just came in and ripped the punch bowl right away. God, whose damn car alarm's going off? Man, that was good. Heard that was some kind of eating, man. Woo! Mama Crow. Mama Crow.
Just looking at it. Britney Spears. I love Britney Spears. Once I go through my storage, this is how retarded I can be, right? I probably have like a whole box of containers like my house. Like Britney Spears magazine. She'll probably sell that shit. Mama Key, oh, you're gaining some weight. We want you to get fat just from eating. Okay?
Alright guys, I put some coffee down. I want to have a cup of coffee tonight. Try to limit myself to 3 beers except Friday and Saturday nights. Did I tell you the story about the sativa gummies versus the indica gummies? Maybe you all heard that last night. I told the guy I want indica, which you guys laugh at me, I call it Indicott or whatever. And the dipshit gave me sativa. And I popped a couple of these babies on, what was it, Sunday night or Monday night? Shit, man, I was so wired on, I was like this. Like, don't you get it, dude? I don't want to be tripping. I just want to have a good sleep. Right? Friggin' idiot ripped me off. I will never deal with that dude again. Oh, man. Yeah, Rupert, you missed the Vaginal Candles by Gwyneth Paltrow. That's what you missed, my friend. One pricey candle. They had a Super Bowl commercial that had her kind of hee looking at her, holding a candle there. I thought that was pretty cool. Mama Crow.
Spot, do you think Spot is a boy cat or
Imagine that Jen would slap him out of the chair, you know. Are you kidding me? Those candles actually sold out. Wow. Because it's so ridiculous. Who would ever believe it? Who would ever believe it? Gwen eats her candle. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Ugh. Think about the imagery of that, Magda. Right. Hey, Lee. Man. 60% of guys do, 40% of guys don't. Yeah, people do fart in a jar. They sell that for a lot of money. Hey, Rupert, how about giving that for a nice anniversary present? I know, Magda. I know. Was it Dawn or was it Palm Olive? I don't know what the hell it was. People think it stinks, but you like your own scent. And, you know, it's going to be a miserable life. Seduction in a sophisticated warmth. Hey, Gwyneth, could you spread it again? I just couldn't hold my shit together if I was in marketing and just we'd be laughing behind. We'd be laughing behind her back all the time, right? Wow, Rosie, somebody said you were laughing about my camp. No, fucking hit. Right? I'm like the Larry David of candle reviewers here, right? Oh, jeez. There is a guy that farts into mason jars and then sends it to you. These guys made a fortune. Do 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 do. There is a guy that did that. Sells his farts. Captain Fart or something. Do 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 do. I think I would vomit. This smells like my orgasm candle. No, he's not in a void. Rupert's like, I can't believe this candle. Yeah, look up Fart Man on YouTube. This guy farts into mason jars and they'll ship them to you. And the guys ship thousands of these damn things. Why would someone post those for sale? I don't know. It's a great novelty gift, right, Truth? Mm-hmm.
His name is Figaro. Some opera song singer or something.
Why not just wipe your finger and shit like I did last night with those books that they had that somebody wiped their ass with? And put that into a candle. Ode to street cologne. Smells of the street are delightfully yours in its original scented with tar oils and paper and a smattering of feces smell to round out the repertoire of fine scents that will engulf you. God damn! Oh, too much, man. Too much. Too much. Yeah, you might actually accidentally do a wet one. I'm gonna accidentally poke mine through the and end up with fudge finger. But that's nice, Truth. Thanks for sharing. That's the way they told Monkey Boy in the Army Rangers. They would give you one. They would give you one square of toilet paper, right? So what you were supposed to do when you were done defecating, you put your finger up through the center and you get up there and you scoop it all out. And then you bring it back down and you wipe it off real good. Can you imagine that? I almost blew chunks at dinner when he told us that story, right? Oh man, really real lovely. Well, that's the life of the Army Rangers, right? I had it all over my name. I had it all over my hand last night, Patricia. Why the hell not? That's the way they teach them. Yeah, don't bite your nails. Exactly. Right? They just tell you that's the way you do it. What a way to be, huh? I like the way the Rangers got everything all figured out. Stuck in your nail thinking, oh, chocolate. Flies. It's like, what? Like, what? Like, man, you think this is a joke when we're out on military night? You think you got time to unroll a roll of toilet paper with the white flashing in the light? Are you kidding me? Get your head blown off while you're taking a dump. Hold up, guys. I got a pinch of loaf. I'm sorry, everybody. I need my coffee. Hold on. This damn sativa. I want to take this back. This son of a bitch sold me this sativa. I hate this shit. I'm gonna give this to Blackbird. I only like indica, man. I don't like.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't like sativa for resting at night. You know.
Was that supposed to be enough?
Yeah, well, it cut me up like 3.
Really? You're that sensitive? Wow.
I only started using this stuff a month or 2 ago.
Yeah, your body's cured. Wow, that's great.
Yep.
Oh, thank you, Rosie.
Yep. God darn, I'm not gonna have any more. I'd rather have the Boss's Fructos. They were good. Let me get my coffee. Live on me.
Okay,
Live on me. What's the name on me? Where the hell is my coffee? Where is did I put my coffee cup? Son of a... Put the blame on me.
Kathy, I think these guys are I'm not ready. 75 milligrams of candy. Because, yeah, you get a candy bar. What you mean is okay. We just did it to just try to see what the fuck it is. 75 milligrams.
Coffee time.
So we got 70 right here. Whatever it's
Ooh, we have any results on that gold medal hockey game between Canada and the U.S. for the women? Ooh. Need another drink. Oh, that's delicious. Dunkin' Donuts. Thank you, Craig. Boy, that's like the best dinner I've had for a while, man. That tri-tip was so good. Oh, ooh, ooh. That thing has so much flavor to it. Unbelievable. Thumbs up or appreciated, guys. If you're just coming in, or guys and gals, if you could take a second to hit that thumbs up button. It is so appreciated. So appreciated. They're about $13. They're about $1.30 a gummy. Not too bad, right? Don't take them every night, but instead of taking oxycodones, which I was taking for a while. Yeah, one's left over from surgery I never used after my surgeries and stuff. It's nice to pop one of those babies and just be so la la land. You know, I don't know, Jamie. I told the guy, you know, I like the indica because I like to relax. I take one when I sleep. And the guy, I get home, I'm like, shit. This damn guy gave me sativa. I don't know. Sometimes I just got bad luck, I guess. I'm just thinking, like, what the hell happened? 2-0 Canada. Okay. I didn't think Canada already beat their ass the first time around. So, Tori Kochkane, hello, how are you? Get said Fred fans are dummy gummies. Right.
Got some screwdrivers.
Fred Sanford. You old fish-eye fool.
Like, whatever. Right?
Okay, it started at 1:11 p.m. Eastern. Okay. Uh-oh, taping the game now. I was just curious. I didn't mean to ruin anybody's game. Because the U.S. men got a big head, and then all of a sudden they met this Czech buzzsaw, and that was the end of that dream. To dream the impossible dream. Talk about looking beyond. Right. Always a great American tradition. I love the Wanda Page. You old fish-eye fool. Grady, get your ass out of that chair. This game is for the gold medal women's hockey. Canada's had a pretty disappointing Olympics, haven't they? Norway's been kicking ass, taking names. You Norwegian mofos. You old fish-eye fool. Watch it, sucker. Lemon balm tea. I'm not really a tea drinker, Jerry. I'm really a good cup of coffee. Yeah, she was the one that talked sense, but I liked her floating eye. All right, you old fish-eye fool. Yeah, Grady was stoned. Yeah. Man, that was a great show. I liked, who was Lamont's friend that would come over? And Fred Sanford would pick on him. What was his friend? The hell was his friend? Hey, Pop, why are you always picking on, what was the guy's name? 18. I was talking about gold medals, Cheryl. Usually Canada's getting a shitload of gold medals. Rollo, yeah. Hey, Mr. Sanford, why are you always picking on me? Rollo? Never mind. I'm feeling great, Flan. I was a little sore going to bed last night, but I woke up feeling good. It's turned into a freedom village that has a hairdresser, massage center, first aid, child, and it's great. It will go for months. And please, Madowicks, are you going to go visit? Are you going to bake some cookies or something and take it to Wellington? Rollo, thank you, Shimei. Fresh ground coffee, it is so wonder, Chivano. Ain't we lucky we got 'em? Ooh, do 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 do. Good times, yeah. Just looking out of the window. Thank you, Jennifer. I never really felt bad, but always that last mile is brutal. Brutal. Right. 9 miles last night. Yeah, we logged down. Looking on me down, me hand me down. Doo doo. Keeping your head above water. Watching the asphalt grow. Temporary layoffs. Good time. Easy credit rip-offs. Good time. Ain't we lucky we got 'em? Good times. Yeah. Still Jackie, the great and beautiful actress from 227. I was in love with Valoma. I can't remember who played her. She was beautiful. Channel line with last line, then good times. Yeah, that was, what was that, Indian, what was his name? Indian Ken or something? What was his name? Indian Joe or something? I can't remember what his name was. He really wanted to get down last night, drink some beer and chill out. I probably should have gone and had a beer, hang out. But he looked like, yeah, Jeanette Dubois. Yeah, she was beautiful. Stunning. Stunning, gorgeous. Yeah, I think it was Ken, what was his name? Indian Ken or something. He wanted to get down, man.
Popular sizes
Yeah, she sang the theme for the Jefferson. Navajo Rick, okay. See our Freedom Village. Okay, I will Madowix. Navajo Rick. Okay. He's on Facebook. You bring him by here, we'll never get rid of the guy off the rancho, right? What you gonna do with the quarter? You want a beer? Snabs, I found Ralph Carter. Yeah, he slipped between the. I never saw much from Ralph Carter. Just disappeared beneath the waves. He was the youngest one. I know he was. He's a good-looking kid, but I never remember anything. And I was a little hot for the sister too. Thelma. Man, she had a body on her. Whew. Do 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 do. JJ's the one that taught the hand flick. Ooh. I always thought it was so funny. James Amos had such a good build to him, and JJ was so damn skinny. The old man, every time he looked at JJ, he must have been like, damn, boy, you know, like, is this my son? Yeah, Bernadette Stanis, yes. You know, like every time you look at JJ, are you sure you're mom? Are you sure I'm your father? Match game episodes. Yeah. Do 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 do. He was a very good-looking man, yes. But then you saw how skinny JJ was, and all the time that James Amos looked at him and just shook his head. God damn, boy. What the hell are you doing? All this stuff with my grandmother, reruns on Game Show Network and Nick at Night. You know, Medicare commercials. Thelma was militant. She was a wild child, huh? Ain't we lucky we got 'em? Do 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 do. Good times, yeah. Oh, I used to watch all that. That was like must-watch afternoon shows. Yeah, Mama was a big woman and skinny kids. Why are you drinking my family's coffee? Abigail Folger, sorry. I'm drinking your cousin's Raleigh Duncan's. How about that? Cousin Ronald. Cousin Duncan there. Like Duncan Hines. I'm drinking Cousin Duncan's. So there really was an Abigail Folger, huh? Really? Just like there was really a Duncan Hines. She was killed by the Manson family. Oh my. Hello, Nature Woman. And guess who Kenny Kravitz's mom is? Lenny Kravitz or Kenny? Do 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 do. Todd Bridges, yeah. Ooh. How about that poor Dana Plato, man? That chick cast it out. Yeah, Roxy Roker. She was on the Jeffersons, right? Oh, yeah? She was one of the ones at the Tate Mansion. I didn't know that. Yeah, Roxy Roker. J.C. Ring and Sharon, yeah. What a night, huh? That wouldn't even get a mention in a newspaper today. Dolly Parton teamed up with Duncan Hines for 2 Dolly cakes, banana and a coconut. There really was a Duncan Hines. He was the first real food reviewer that went on the road as a national print salesman and visited so many places, and people would ask him what's a good place to eat here and there. He finally decided to put it all together in the Duncan Hines Guide to Good Eats on the road, 1949. The real deal. Yes, there was a Betty Crocker. Any Rancho projects? I got it continuing tomorrow. Nature Woman, I got... Tomorrow's going to be the last big project. It's probably going to be an all-day sweatbox affair. But tomorrow you get a video tomorrow. I know Dave Sherman Helmsley lived and died and was buried in El Paso, Texas. Yep. He was a good actor. So the projects continue, Nature Woman. We just keep rolling forward. You got one to watch for tomorrow. Moving forwards. So tomorrow's going to be the hardest day. Tomorrow could theoretically be the hardest day of all. Right. Could be the hardest day of all. So let's just say we're going to be swinging the pickaxe tomorrow. That's the sound of Rosie working on the chain. Gang. Thank you, Nature Woman. You're so sweet. Cult leader Charles Manson. We got a riot of blooms tomorrow, guys. The peach tree is going to be in full bloom. Not a hint of rain. We're going to have such a great set. Can you go to that house or just sold? You know what they did to that house, Magda? Bulldozed it. I believe that the city of LA bought that property and bulldozed it to keep people from going up and memorializing and worshiping at that place. So that house is long gone up in the hills. They bulldozed that mofo to the ground. Just like they did to the Al Capone, they did to the on Clark Street. They, the garage that the St. Valentine's Day massacre occurred. There's no markers, no nothing to memorialize it at all. And yet I discovered the back alley where the Capone's gang watched out the window and alerted the rest of the gang what was going on. Spawn Ranch. Oh, owned by Full House creator Jeff Franklin. Yeah, so they bulldozed that house. Ooh, have you watched Pam and Tommy, the guy who stole the tapes, live in Santa Rosa? I don't know. I never watched that tape. Nature Woman, I was not really that much into Pam Anderson, to tell you the truth. Deep Throat lived in Santa Rosa too, right? The guy Deep Throat in Watergate, he finally revealed himself about 5 years ago, Deep Throat. Do. Everybody around here was, what? Big storms, baby. Big storms. Disney's World Haunted House. That's gross. That is gross. Yeah, you love Watergate? Well, I lived through it. It wasn't such a picnic. Sam Rodino and the Senate hearings. Nothing says love like the St. Valentine's Day massacre. I am not a crook. I will, effective midnight tonight, resign the presidency of the United States. It has been both Pat's and my pleasure to serve you as Chief Executive and First Lady of these United States. It is my hope that with this resignation, healing may begin in our great land. And I'm entrusting Gerald Ford as the incoming President of the United States to begin the healing process. Thank you, my fellow Americans. God bless and good nights. August 8th, 1974. That's one of them, huh?
Alexa.
Yeah. One Night in John, awful. Hulu, Pam, and Tommy's pretty good thread. Okay, that's cool, Nature Woman. I think I'll check that out. I lived through that crap. Every day on TV. Watergate this. We were all like, oy vey. Found a buyer after nearly 8 months. The home was forced to sell. Okay, so the house was there. Okay, I thought they bulldozed it or something. Great Chicago Fire of 1871. How about the Baltimore Fire of 1901? Right. Never hear about that when like 2/3 of the downtown burned to the ground. My grandfather said when he was little, you couldn't even put your hand on the palm of the glass in the window. It was so hot. And the glass cold flowed. It got so hot, it was thicker at the bottom than at the top. It was so weird. I am not a crook. Yeah, should be at Slab City pretty soon if I get shit organized. But my doctor is pretty negative about me driving long distances. What war did the USA lose? Well, lose is an interesting thing. I mean, we didn't all out commit to Vietnam. It was a shoestring war. The Afghan war was a losing proposition. So, but the U.S. Didn't lose the Civil War. They actually won it. Oh. Do 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 la do 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 la la. In my opinion, you have no business in Slab City. How about good content? How about that, boss? How about content? How about hanging with cars, seeing some new sights and stuff? How about heading into the handlebar there? Am I sick? Hell no. Rosie don't do sick, honey. Do 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 la da do 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 do. When you think about it, nobody really won World War I either. Do do do. Do 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 do. Well, you don't hear much coming out of Iraq these days, so I'm imagining that's pretty stable. The U.S. lose. Well, the Korean War was a stalemate, right? Vietnam was effectively a stalemate. Right. Do 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 do. I suggest Ken Burns' series, The Civil War, if you want to see something really good about it. No, the War of 1812, Baltimore saved the Union. After Washington, D.C. was burned to the ground, the British fleet sailed up Chesapeake Bay and set its sight on the grand prize of Baltimore, the industrial and shipbuilding heart of the USA there. and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in there, the battle at North Point, they would not be defeated until old Hickory Andrew Jackson beat the British at New Orleans in 18 the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Your night's going good, Kevin D. Nice to see you. Thank you, Kevin D. I appreciate you coming in and chatting tonight. Thank you. Oh, I don't think nobody even, that's not even a skirmish that made history, Flan. That's not even an asterisk in a history book down here. I don't jab Bush, but no one notices. Well, tell us how great Hillary was, Magda. Tell us what a doyen of political magnitude she was. Down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. No, but she was a real character. Thank God for small favors, right? Yep, thumbs up appreciated, everybody. It's been a great chat tonight. La da dee, la da da do, do do do, do 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 do, do 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 do. All I have ever said throughout history is thank God Canada is an ally. That's all I've ever said. Thank God the Canadians are our allies. Yeah, love anything by Ken Burns, exactly. Shelby Foote, professor of history at Ole Miss. Welcome to new watchers. Please subscribe for daily videos and live streams. Yippee! And I'm always happy when new people come on and say hi, enjoying the channel. Rosie thought I would come out from the shadows and just say hi. Always very exciting to welcome new people. We got Callie Mose here now, enjoying the channel. It's really cool. La da dee. You know, I don't like Hillary. All the people that the Dems are. Yes, that's right. They're all the same. Thank you. There's not a lick of difference between them. That's right. It's called the end of democracy. Doo-doo. What was it that Charlie, I don't know who it was, came to the U.S. and said that democracy fails when people start voting themselves largesse from the Treasury. War of 1812. Did you juice oranges? No, I should, Sherry. They're probably really tasty right now. Really tasty. The nice thing about Valencia oranges is that they hang very well. Navel oranges, no, you got to get them off the tree. But if you plant a Valencia tree, then you have oranges, they hang real well on there. And they're very sweet. Closest person I can admire is Bernie. You know, I never really studied enough about Bernie. He just always seemed to be foaming at the mouth. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Water in the U.S. is, yeah, and many's a night I've said to myself, thank God Canada's been an ally. What a wonderful country. I love the Boss and Janet pizza making skill. They did a good job on the pizza, didn't they? Yeah, Bobby's cute. I think in a very short period of time, they kicked out some amazing pizza. Slick Willie. My best years were under Bill Clinton as president. Yes, they're wonderful friends, yes. I got to tell you, my happiest era was under Bill Clinton. Those were great days. I mean, everybody was up. Tawny Katane was on the hood of the, the 80s and 90s. Tawny Katane was on the hood of the Jaguar. Here we go again. Ooh. Start your day with a yeah, I think maybe that'd be a good thing, Sherry. I think that's a good thing. That's a really good idea. I might juice some oranges tomorrow and do a live stream. I really enjoyed the Clinton presidency. I enjoyed the hell out of that. I like the Reagan presidency. I like the Clinton presidency. I did not have sex with that woman. Right. Remember the old joke? Hillary Clinton comes up to Bill. Bill, I've got really the most special, good, wonderful news that you could ever imagine. And Bill says, she'll be like, I bet you can never guess what it is. You moving out? I'm going to have Sean take a look at my bike. I think is Sean coming Friday, Bird?
Yes, he's coming.
Okay. Yeah, Janet Reno was a hoot, yes.
Right?
If you ever have a chance to visit some of the battlefields, one summer I was really lucky. I went all the way from Gettysburg through Maryland, which was my home state, of course, through Antietam, down to down to Cold Harbor, the Wilderness, all through Spotsylvania, down to Petersburg. What a trip, man! Fredericksburg. Yeah. You're getting your bike. Yeah. Maybe I'll pull it out tomorrow. Yeah, maybe we'll squeeze some oranges, ride a bike, have a little breakfast, have a little coffee. Ooh, I think tomorrow, Flan. I think we'll start the day with a little bit of action, but I'm gonna need I got a big day ahead of me. I got some real friggin'. I don't even know what the hell I'm going to do tomorrow. It might be trips to store. I don't even know what shape I'm going to be in tomorrow night. I don't know. Jocelyn Elders. Politics was more fun then, you know? We could laugh. We could have a good time. Now it's like everything's so serious. Right. But you know, Bill Clinton's White House was a lot of fun. Right? Spanky the Wonder Bike reappears. She stormed through the door after David Koresh too. Remember that melee? Lord Almighty. What a effing mess that was. Oh, Lord. My cousin's back in bed doing damn hippies. Yeah, I remember Elvis talking about growing up with Bill Clinton as governor. Right. Marinated cigars. Well, you'll just have to stay tuned, Patricia. You'll just keep you tuned in, watching the work here. You can't drive. Friend of mine can't drive. No, doctor said, I don't know if you're going to sustain or you're going to do more injury if you're driving for that period of time. I don't know. You know, but I know I have appointments scheduled all the way through April. Work at home renovations. We shall see. Imelda Marcos. I remember landing in the Philippines when after Aquino had been shot and Corazon Aquino took over and People Power was there and Mount Pinatubo blew up and Clark Air Base and God, what a mess. Holy smokes. Rolling into Manila with all that mess and armed guards in every building. Woo, machine guns. Shit, I have been into some real war zones. We come full circle tonight. Coochie candles to coochie cigars. No, I hurt my side terribly, Queenie. Ripped a lot of muscles off my side, and turns out now I might have some rib damage in there. They might have to go in and re-break it and set it. So, But that wouldn't be, I don't think, till about June. So I'm a mess. I'm a psychotic mess. Yes, I was in Makati, Metro Manila. Yes, I stayed at the Mandarin Oriental. Yep. Did a lot of business, and the first place I went to were a guy, business development, trying to get contracts signed for AT&T, and this before I went to RBC. And the guy pulled out a 45, Colt 45, and put it on the desk. And I'm like, whoa, right? And he's like, well, you just never know what's going to come through the door here. Really? Jizz bag, yeah. That bag bomb stuffed nature woman is the bomb. I did a video, and I guarantee you that video is going to get tens of thousands of views. Yeah, boss, good housekeeping is safety, and I've also got all the carbon monoxide, all the smoke detectors are mounted, burrs detectors in there. I got one in the kitchen, one in the hallway, one in the bedroom. I got it everywhere. You broke your tri-tip, and tonight you ate a tri-tip. Yes. Doo 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 doo. La da da doo doo. La da doo doo doo. Da da doo 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 doo. I've learned my lesson. The last thing will be cleaning that house from top to bottom, and then all the work will be done. Yeah, good for the feet. And I'll be painting the bathroom. Good night, Kenneth. Good night, my friend. I've been on, what is it? Ooh, it's 9 o'clock here. So I'm going to go ahead and close it out, too. I had a really good time tonight. Blackbird, thank you again for the tri-tip. Was out. That tri-tip was so damn good. That was like the best thing we've grilled in a hell of a long time, man. Wait till you get your jaws on that mofo. Wow. That thing was good. So I'm going to call it a night. Thank my wonderful moderators. Don't forget tomorrow's video. More work here on the Rancho. More work tomorrow. Good stuff coming. Love you guys. Be safe. Take care. We no longer have a mask mandate here, so I don't know what that's going to mean for me personally. But good night, everybody. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you, Charlotte. Love you. If we could hit that thumbs up on the way out, that would be wonderful. Yeah, I don't know, 9 o'clock. I'm a little burned. I did a lot of work today, Flan. I'm a little bummed out about my side too. Good night, Margot. Thank you, sweetie. Take care, Magda. Good to have you in here tonight. You know, run with a bull. Yeah, I had to run in with a bull. All right. So, good night, everybody. Do do do.